Hello? Hello? Yellow? Yellow. Hi guys! Hey. I'm back again by unpopular demand. We are doing low cortisol gaming today. It's gamer time! It's gamer time! And then we gamed all over the place. Hello! Hi. By popular dequin.
I just gave a square a piece of bread and it straight smashed all of it. I had no idea they ate bread like that. Hashtag crazy.
Crazy! Hello Ina, hello Chicola, hello Wade, congrats on first again, hello Draco, hello Codeneko, hello DTM, hello Omega, hello Dollar, hello Lug, hello Taki, hello Anaris, hello Durzo, hello Faded, hello Yokai, hello Dempsey, hello Sham, hello Frey, hello Mewtwo, hello Boris, thank you for the tier 3! Thank you for the tier 3, thank you for 26 months!
Squirrel a piece of bread and it straight smashed
Thank
all
you,
of it.
thank you,
no
Gator, for 28
like
months. It's gaming time and we're
crazy.
gaming all over the place. Thank you. Hello Len, hello Mewtwo. Thank you Dip for the bits. Who's here jorking it to FOLLIE? Don't jork it. She will get very angry about that. Let her ride? Chat. I have something new for you guys today, actually. I have something new for you guys today. So I thought about, last stream, I said to you guys about how I wanted to do more bit-like interaction things, right? Last stream, I spoke about that. And I thought about it today. And I went, what better way than to put stickers on the stream? So if you scroll down to where the sound alerts are, you will see that there are now stickers that you can put on the screen. There is a new extension, and you can make an OEEAT on the screen, and it will stay there and it will play sounds. You guys notice that? Yeah, the one at the bottom. The one at the bottom. Yeah, new thing. New thing. I thought about, like, what can I do for the bit thing? Because I wanted to do more stuff. And now there are stickers, and they play sounds, and you can put them wherever. And Max Verstappen just went live on Twitch. And there are custom sticker spots. So if you guys have a certain preference for a sticker, I can make it. And I can put it on here. It's so laggy. What do you mean, Ember? Yes, there's an OEEAE. You can, in theory, flood my screen with OEEAEs. OEEAE. It's fixed now? Oh, that's... I'm glad it fixed. Twitch is, being stupid. Yes, Akari Prism is also a sticker that you can put. What the fuck kind of lizard is this? Yes, that's also there. There are all sorts of little bit reward thingy stickers that you can put on the screen now. Hello, Moi. Hey. Yeah, I have like 35 more slots that I can use for that. So if you guys have ideas of what you would like to see there, please. I only have 2 brain cells and they're working overtime already. I simply cannot think of what else to put on it.
I just gave the squirrel a piece of bread and it straight smashed all of it. had no idea they ate bread like that. Haha. That's so
Hashtag crazy. And there's an infested. Imagine if the prism has a thing. Whoa, look, it's your lucky day. For the low, low price of 100 bits, you can hear your own voice singing that. Oh my god! And FOLLIE is the... Oh my god. Let it ride! Let it ride! Thanks, Adam. Thank you for the bits.
Lizard.
So Akari is not a bullshit with scales? Alright. Everything else is on hold. I want to do this infested defense obby with FOLLIE. Everything else is on hold. Get the fuck in my squad right now. We're doing this infested obby. There is nothing else that we're doing yet. Where is Shem? Alright, last spot is for Shemma, assuming he is coming along. There's a FOLLIE infested defense obby. Oh! The hype train died! The hype train died. Thank you for the little treat, hype train. Word to the wise, don't try and summon a sister candidate on your mobile device. Yeah, did that turn it into a pipe bomb? You got this thing? Look at that thing. I will take the FOLLIE and it will be entertaining. Does everyone have FOLLIE as their boosted frame? I don't know. Ah! Steadfast. I wanted to rank it up, but I don't have any. She's boosted for you as well? I think you just got lucky, Bob. Where is Arcane Steadfast from? Hang on. Arcane Steadfast.
You're welcome.
FOLLIE fits so well with pastry type colors. She's so cute. I really like this FOLLIE, but I feel like any colors that you put on her are just like adorable. Shall we make a second FOLLIE as a treat? I want to do like a really I want to do like a toxic FOLLIE.
Ordis loves it.
Like neon green. But not neon green there. Made yours a cinnamon roll. I wanna do an edgy one. Piss crystal FOLLIE? Silpath Descendia has a yellow Archon shot. Goth Rave? I guess it is Goth Rave, isn't it? I don't like that this is all one color. I kind of fuck with the purple. No, we'll leave that part black. I'm assuming once she's formed, the like reflective parts are what changes. Alright, I can see Shem is booting up now. It's a shame you can't do dual color shading, yeah. However, I just really like her. I think she's neat. Gradients would go way too hard. That's why DE didn't give us them. They knew that it would be too much. They knew that we would not be able to cope. Like, look at this beautiful lady. She's very Xbox core, isn't she? That wasn't really my intent. I feel like she's accidentally turned very Xboxy. Actually, I kind of like that. It just gives like an extra line, really. I fuck with it. I also have FOLLIE as my boosted frame. I do not own a FOLLIE. My condolences. Yeah, I want my other one back. Hello, Superman! Sequoia, hi! Welcome, welcome. How's my day going so far? It's good. It is 10:30 at night for me, so I am just chilling and playing video game.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Alright, is Shem in game yet? I haven't even looked at this yet. Do you guys reckon I can make, like, myself in this? Surely I can, right? Akari strikes, yeah. Is Shem in yet? Hey, Britt! Good morning, good morning, good morning, and hello, Binks, as well. Is that the new decal where people get banned if they do something phallic? Yes. Yes, it is! I really like how the gold shows on this one, actually. I'm not happy with this, but I also know that Hi, Melon! Hi, hi, hi! I'm not happy with this, but I also know that, like, I need to just suck it up. Belf, 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 it's the Belf! The Bing Elf! Hello, Bing Elf! Jess, hello, welcome. Thank you for the hello. Welcome, welcome. I desperately need to do that. Adaptation. I'm gonna hold on to my screenshot for a minute. Da, da, da. And there's not much else we can do yet. I guess we can put normal continuity and then swap it out for Prime later. What I think of her so far, I have not actually been able to build my FOLLIE up yet, but I really like her. I think she's really neat. She's very cool. How was your stream, Melon? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? For those who are new here, hello. I am Akari. I'm a very annoying purple creature. And this is my new wife. She is large and in charge. She is large and in charge. Oh no, I can't because she's not leveled. Oh. Never mind, no FOLLIE for me. Actually, wait. I need to eat. Do this. Nice. She is not formed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And me, you gotta get here right now. She's threatening to marry someone again. Look, if I marry FOLLIE, then it's okay, right? ESO. I can't even do ESO with her. I hate it here. Normal ESO. I'm gonna need you to hold my earrings because I will swing. No, don't swing. No, 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 no. This ain't a swinging thing. We can both have her. Yeah, we have state-sanctioned polygamy. So therefore, it's okay, Bob. That's how it works, right? State-sanctioned? I'll say hello, Prez. You're just vibing. I'm also just vibing. Ladies, please. There's plenty of clown girl for everyone. Do you guys know the copy pasta of the clown girl? Hang on. I'll put it in the Discord. I do not wish to put this on stream, and I will probably get banned if I put this on stream. So instead, I'm gonna put it on stream chat, and I'm gonna spoiler it. Hi, Yegit! Hey. Yeah, please go to stream chat. Please read this. This is all I can think of right now. North Melbourne won, so I'm in a good mood. Shan. There we go. Not the one I was thinking of? The Clussy. Look, the fact that North Melbourne won is a good thing. I am also happy, even though I don't actually care. I'll be like secondhand happy for you, Gator. I am secondhand happy for you. Who are they versing? Who are they versing? Essendon? Yeah, we hate Essendon in this house. Why do I have that image already? I literally searched clown green text 4chan and it came back up. I didn't have it at the ready. I thought of it and within 5 seconds I had it there. Yes we do? Yeah! We hate Essendon in this house. I don't even know. I could not name a single player on either team, but we hate Essendon. Can I get a fuck Essendon in the chat? Oh, look at that! Art trap. Gonna put this on my bio from now on. Good luck to my professors viewing my school bio. What do you mean? The clown thing? Don't do that. Do not do that. It's almost midnight for you, but here it's 13:32 and I've been up since 23 o'clock. You should probably sleep. Your sleep schedule is a little bit cooked. You should probably consider not having it cooked. I grew up near Essendon, so I had to deal with their stupid supporters all my life. Oh. Oh, you're up so you can uncook it? Okay, my bad. My condolences. Caffeine does wonders. Chat, I considered not streaming because I had a bath today. Which in and of itself doesn't sound that impressive, right? But like, I had a bath. I was sitting in an outdoor bath. The bath is like nice and hot. The air is cold and windy. I had like my star projector with like an aurora going. I had like bubbles. I was literally living my best life. Like, I cannot emphasize enough how absolutely at peace I was. It was so good. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm vibing. I've had a rough ass week, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm pretty much past the bad point of everything that happened. Good night, Jelvis. Like, you know when bad things happen and you like, you go through the phase of like anger, upset, blah blah blah, and then you're like, whatever. Like, oh well, time to get on with it. That's where I'm at the moment. Oh yeah, I was in this bath. There's like thunderstorm sounds. There's an aurora above my head. The bath is hot and bubbly. The air outside is cold. And then I had pizza, and I was eating pizza in the bath. Like, I felt like Emperor Callus from Destiny. Just like the opulence. The opulence and gluttony, I genuinely felt like Emperor Callus. It was incredible. You're making me hungry and uncomfy? Why uncomfy? I was callus maxing! I was simply callus maxing. If y'all have never eaten pizza in a bubble bath outside, then I don't know what to tell you. You haven't lived yet, chat. You simply have not lived your best life yet. Eating food in a bath sounds weird. It kind of was. I waited till one of my hands dried off and then I just held the pizza with that hand. But I will admit it was my first time eating pizza in a bath too. I've never eaten pizza in a bath before today, and let me tell you, chat, my neurons are like firing in all directions right now. FOLLIE, FOLLIE! Yeah, I waited for my hand to dry. I didn't use like a hand towel or anything, I just waited for it to dry. It didn't take that long. Yeah, I did this outside. I was living the best, like my absolute best possible dreams. If your ass didn't stream because of that, I wouldn't be surprised if I fought you in the slightest. Yeah, the fact that I'm here is something of a miracle. Did I hold it up? No, I just held it out of the bath and then it dried off. And then it was all good. Yeah, it was just gluttony and sloth and just... I was callus maxing. I was Emperor callus maxing. Eating food in the bath should always be paired with wine. I don't like wine though. Hello, Auntie! Yeah, I don't like wine. The giant golden fat fuck from D2? Yeah! That's exactly what I was like channeling today. I was absolutely living my best life though. I do need a big chalice, but like what am I gonna put in it? Hello, Nitri. What am I gonna put in my big chalice? Luxury is good, but Warframe protocol's so hard, yeah. It's okay to have a little bit of luxury, but at the end of the day, I'm a streamer, I stream, I play video games and I stream, and I will be here and stream. Chocolate milk? A chalice of chocolate milk goes unfathomable. But Shadowgrapher is my favorite. I have not yet been able to play around with him enough. I have a lot to do still. Orb. Apple juice to pretend it's whiskey. Apparently Destiny Rising is getting the Leviathan. What?
Whoa. I just gave a squirrel a piece of bread and it straight up smashed all of it. I had no idea they ate bread like that. Hashtag crazy.
Crazy. I am genuinely shocked that you spent money on this stupid joke, Adam. This motherfucker, it's Sliv! It's Sliv! It's Mr. Sliverito himself. What's the problem with Mr. Sliverito? My beloved funny man. Bro, sounds so succulent! Why am I the only one who didn't say squirrel? Because it doesn't say squirrel in the original writing.
Of bread and it straight smashed all of it. I had no idea they eat bread like that. Hahaha. Hashtag crazy.
Hashtag crazy. Can you believe some people's first experience of Leviathan will be on a phone? That is bullshit. That's ridiculous. I genuinely hate that. If my first experience of Leviathan was on a phone, I would collapse. Someone should play Akari Prism. Someone should use the new sticker function to make that happen. Rushboy, thank you for the follow. And Smashboard, thank you for the YouTube follow as well. Welcome, welcome guys. Don't. Didn't think Bungie even had the assets laying around. No, I didn't think they did either. I thought it all got deleted. Wasn't there like the entire lawsuit about it getting like bonked? Didn't it get like gone? Come here! Hi, hi, hi. Yoink. The fact that she can just summon these RPGs is ridiculous. The Rising team isn't even part of Bungie. That implies that they're entirely remaking it. That implies that they are just entirely remaking the entire, like, Leviathan shit. They are remake. Oh my god. Yeah, I cast these things and also this thing. This frame is ridiculous. This frame is actually ridiculous. Like, look at this. Oh, I want an amphor. For whatever reason. I want an amphor. Bada bing, bada boom. I have amphors. BBW with a rocket launcher? Yeah. If you take it in turns to rotate death orbs, you can literally like cheese infested RB defense so easy. Literally just like do this. RPG, death orb, shoot things, everything else gets caught in the lasers, bada bing, bada boom. How ridiculous is that? Like, this frame is insane. D have outcooked themselves, I fear. Brackets, this is a good thing.
Akari Prism.
Akari Prism.
Akari Prism. Akari Prism.
And look, another RPG, in case the first ones weren't enough. Another. Look at that! Look at the stickers! I love the stickers. What's the cooldown on the RPG? It's like 20 seconds. Akari Prism. I wonder if this makes alchemy a lot easier as well. Yeah, pretty much the cooldown is as long as your thing is up, you can't get a second one. That's pretty much the extent of the difficulty of it. Eminem throwing shit at you? Yeah! Yeah, it's literally like, look. 3 seconds and I can get another one. Also, 3 seconds until I get a new death orb. Let's spawn another Death Orb. Let's drop another Thermian RPG for myself. Look at that! Chat, I genuinely fear we can kiss the entirety of meta as we know it goodbye with this frame. Holy shit, good morning. Yeah! Which is the subsume? Good question. Oh, look at that! My time is up! Time to literally do the same thing again. Hit 3. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't quite figured out the best way to use the 3 yet. I only really understand the 2. Yeah, random bullshit, go! Another one. Fully subsume just makes any other frames us because just puts 20 kilos on that frame. The subsume is the damage reduction that doesn't apply Inkler. I don't understand Force perspective yet. Like, Shadowgrapher makes perfect sense, right? Hold down 2, select the random bullshit you want, get your random bullshit, go. Her 3 makes like Shadow Clone Jutsu. I don't understand her 4 and her 1. And look at that! Why do I have so much damage done? Splatoon cool, they want the BBW back. Another one of these. It's such insanity. Hey Flick! Like, this is actually just a random bullshit go. I love her so much. I genuinely wonder if this was D's answer to, like, quote-unquote meta. Her 1 is rolling guard. How is 1 rolling guard? How is it rolling guard? I'm not doubting you, I just don't understand. Because she's immune when using it? Yeah, the only real limitation on any of her stuff is that you can't have like multiples of the same thing up. But if you have multiple follies in the same squad, then that doesn't matter either way. It's kind of insane. Like, literally just have 4 follies and they alternate 2 at a time between placing death orbs. Bada bing, bada boom. That's your entire, like, bread and butter of every defense now. Her turn for a prime is gonna be insane. Yeah, this is insane. This is actual insanity. All I need to do is get 1 more level and then we can whack a 4 more on her and take her into an obby. This frame is ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. I think I'll be able to get it in time. Wait, maybe I won't. Oh well. Follie's defense capsule is a better decoy. Yeah, this frame is insane. Oh, I did get it, Max. Hello, Blue Zephyr. This frame is genuinely insane. Legitimately, utterly insane. Alrighty, let's bonk a former on her.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Hang on, what? I need a V1 there. V. There we go. What I might do is I might simply... Can you send me your FOLLIE build again, please? She's insane! Matthias, hi! Hey, welcome back. She's actually insane. For now, let's take Prime sure-footed off. Okay, we have adaptation, we have continuity, we'll switch for Prime continuity. Archon stretch, equilibrium, blind rage.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. Okay, that is starting to look a bit better. Let's go do this. Honestly, Chad, this frame is ridiculous. Do you know when the digital pack can be bought? The TennoCon one? Probably not for a little bit. It normally comes out a bit closer to TennoCon itself, like within the week.
Only under the shadow of
I think you only need max 200% strength on FOLLIE. Hello, Royal! Hey. Nice to see you doing good and well, and hope you stay happy with your life and success. Thank you, Royal. I'm vibing. I've had a bit of a week, but I'm happy because I'm back streaming and I'm vibing. Also, what breakfast options do we have at Sonic Bob? What are our breakfast options at Sonic? Can I get stuff? Yeah, can I get some stuff? Power cell? Defense cap? Be so for real. This frame is ridiculous. Be so for real. You're telling me that this is a almost minute-long extra defense. Oh my god. Conduit keys? You cannot. Oh my god. You cannot be serious. You straight up. What? I am having a crisis right now. Conjure key like the disruption ones. Okay, there is a longer cooldown on the Lurk Searches, but honestly, I expected that because what the hell? This frame is ridiculous. I've done fucking nothing and I nearly have half the damage. Nine minutes? No, 6 minutes. I get Lurk Surge back in 5. This frame is ridiculous. Digital Extremes, I am terrified of you. This is like sandbox Warframe. This is insane. You're telling me we can just summon everything? Oh, you know, you're having a rough disruption mission? Bang! Conduit key. Look at that. I can't use this in this mission.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
But there it is, a conduit key. Bada bing, bada boom.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
What are Lurk Searches? Lurk Searches is the thing with like the hand. It's on cooldown still, I think. It's the thing with the hand that you can, you get a buff from. Life support, why not? Hi, Kea! Oh yeah, you need some life support? Bada bing, bada boom. This frame is ridiculous. Yeah, the broken buffs and no energy drain. Oh yeah, this isn't just power creep. This is power sprint. There is nothing creeping about this. They straight up went every other frame in the game is gonna be like nothing anymore. You like playing something else? No, you don't. And Ember Heirloom's ass got power crept with this as well. Yeah. This frame is insane. Genuinely insane. This should not be real. You need some ammo? Bada bing, bada boom. Ammo. Defense capsule? Sure. Royal! What the hell? Thank you, Royal! Thank you! What the hell? Thank you for 10 gift subs. May you be blessed with Follie's thick ass. May you be absolutely blessed today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Protea? No. Anything else? No. Why would you need to play any other frame ever again? You need ammo? Here's some ammo. You need life support? Here's some life support. Power scale, but it's the Cliffs of Insanity. That's literally it. I am standing on the edge of the Cliff of Insanity. Need some gift subs and bits. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Is that how it works? Does bada bing, bada boom make gift subs happen? Neza is your friend? But Folly is even more friend-shaped than Neza. There is nothing in this game that Folly can't do better than any other frame. Like, what the hell?
Your potential blossoms. Continue the
Chat, this frame is ridiculous.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I'm genuinely gobsmacked. I'm flabbergasted. I am out here lost for words, unable to communicate what I am experiencing right now. There is no longer a meta in Warframe. It has just been broken entirely by this frame. What helmet should we use with her? I would probably... I'm probably wrong when I say this. Like, if this is a cook's take, that is okay, right? Do not take this as gospel. My immediate thought is to whack Nourish over probably her 3 or 4. Because her 4 is apparently good CC. But Nourish over the top of, like, all of this would go insane. Extra buffs for all of your allies as well. Chat, this is ridiculous. Her 4 does have armor strip as well, yes. The whole thing is insane. The whole thing is insane. How's your stream, Rose? Honestly, I don't think there's really an easy choice as to what ability to get rid of with her, because everything is good. Look, a leg surge. Slash status effect and 1% life leech on all hits. Bloom would go very, very well as well, and it would save you needing to use much as far as like health or shield mods. Bloom would actually be a really good choice here. Nourish is a banger when you put it on anything. Raw, I probably wouldn't. Some mini cheese, Lizza. Hi, Velvet. You're gonna crash? No, it's all good. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you. Have a good rest, okay? Have a good sleep. I don't think it's that Raw in and of itself is a bad choice. I think she's simply so good that Raw is useless to her. Which are words that, like, if you asked Akari from a year ago, Akari, do you think Raw will ever be useless as a subsume? No, Raw is like the meta. Nah. This large and in charge woman has me questioning everything I've ever seen in this game. Yeah, there's not really an ability that's like an easy swap out to make on her. I mean, knowing what I know now, I would say the best ability to swap out is going to be the one that they nerf the most. Yeah, if I said that a year ago, if I said Raw is useless on this frame a year ago, you guys would be campaigning to have me locked up. You guys would be putting me in an insane asylum. Hey, Bam! Hey, how was your stream? Welcome. Insane in the membrane? Yeah, a year ago you could not say that Raw is a useless subsume. I am saying that in the big 26. Hand over my heart. Hand on my chest, chat. You hear that? Hand on my chest. Raw is useless. On FOLLIE, Raw is useless. There's no point. She is too good. You failed an Ubby? Oh, that was me yesterday. I'm sorry. I know the pain. Have you got FOLLIE yet? This frame is ridiculous. Any subsume is pointless. There's no easy choice as to what ability to get rid of. She's simply that good. Yes, Arcane Steadfast works on her. This frame is ridiculous, chat. Genuinely, utterly ridiculous. And what on earth? So many raids today. Thank you for the raid, Bacon Dragon. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? We've just had 3 raids back to back, and I'm very confused. But welcome. Thank you. A lot of people are choosing to replace her 4. I did say if I was gonna pick like right now, and granted this is the first time I'm really playing around with her, if I was gonna pick right now, it would probably be her 4. But that is mainly because it's like so short. But there's really not an easy choice. Like, no matter how you spin it, there's not an easy choice to replace here. Gloom would go unfathomable on her because she does so much damage without you doing anything. And Gloom relies on damage output. But there isn't an easy choice. There isn't an easy option. You had a rumor there was DE approved polygamy and Mia must be happy? Oh, but Bacon, have you not seen Amir's conversation when you start dating a Devil's Triad member? Amir's not happy about it. He's literally like, if you insist, if you say so. I nearly cried having that convo with Amir. Okay, I think, having thought about it a little more, I would probably choose to replace her 1 with Gloom. Specifically, if I was putting Gloom, I would replace her 1. And that is because her 1 is essentially Shield Gate, and like it feels like the closest swap you can make with Gloom. However, again, there's really not an ability here that is like a weak point in her kit. The weak point is going to be what one gets nerfed into the ground the fastest. Yeah, I think the 1 would be the one that I would switch out. If you made me like pick right this second, I would probably replace her 1 with Bloom. But yeah, I would be waiting to see how badly she's gonna get nerfed. That's gonna be my question. Yeah, there's really not any need to. There straight up isn't. It's quite impressive. You're enjoying her too, Bacon? Like, these death orbs are ridiculous. Straight out ridiculous. This should not be allowed. Oh yeah, she's gonna get a nerf. She's gonna get a quote-unquote adjustment. She's gonna get chiropracted. There's no way they're not gonna chiropractor the girl out. She can't be left like this. It's our job as civilians not to allow this to keep going. When did they say they're going to? This frame is so ridiculously OP, it's a question of when, not if.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
They haven't said it, but like I can feel it in my bones. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Why is it so big? Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't been adjusted already. Didn't say they only nerf when it's disruptive to other players? No? They have nerfed and tweaked frames before. Probably gonna call it a day since it's finally a day with no pending stuff to be done. Go have a rest, Armpit. You have a shit time every time you tell me about your day. Please go have a nice rest day, okay? Please go rest and relax and look after yourself. Love the name. Yeah, Bacon Dragon is a sick name too. I'm not a bacon person, but if I was, I would probably be called Bacon Dragon. As it is, I'm probably like Hungry Jack's Whopper Dragon. Which doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Burger King Whopper Dragon. They are too busy fixing FOLLIE hunting with pack stuff. Oh yeah, D are currently at PAX East too. When they come back, I fully expect FOLLIE to get nerfed. There's no way they're gonna let this shit stay. There's no way in hell. I refuse to believe it. Baking Dragon, but it's just you making everyone sweet treats? I'd be okay with that. Start making cakes so you can be Baking Dragon. Chat, can I ask you guys a favor? Can I ask you guys a favor? Can you please like my new pinned tweet on Twitter and like repost it because it didn't get as many likes as I wanted and now I'm sad. Hello Sharky! Didn't even hit 100, chat. I'm a bit upset about it. You already liked it? Thank you, Chocola. I was like, I'm gonna do something good today. I'm gonna be productive. I'm gonna redo my pinned tweet because I haven't yet since I've made my announcement about being ambassador. You think I have a Twitter? Valid point. Very valid point. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna, you know, fix things up because I haven't done anything since I've been ambassador. I do it, it flops. It flops. It straight out flops. I do, but I haven't looked into it in 11 years. Yeah, that's entirely valid. Please do not look into it. Please do not break an 11-year streak of not logging into this hellhole. Why is it flickering? It goes to region first now. Ugh. So what you're saying is I should have got AusTubers to like it. Gonna make nuggets. Have good nuggets, fam. I hope they're banging. After going through a maze of donations, I was finally able to buy Wukong. Nice. Do you like him? These days, it's the way it's always been. I mean, look, it's gotten worse. It's gotten a hell of a lot worse. Twitter is not fun. Twitter is straight out not fun.
Extraction is ready. Unless
I cannot emphasize enough how good this frame is, chat.
continue to defend, you will be
It's like
rewarded for
actually infuriating how good this frame is. My feed the past year has evolved so much. Yeah, I feel like as much as I try my best to like curate my feed, it just doesn't work. It simply doesn't work the way I would like it to. Hello, I am good. I'm vibing today. How are you? Let's have another Luke Surge. Why not? Into not good stuff, so I've just not been checking anything other than notifications these days. I hope you follow me though. I hope you see all the nonsense I tweet. I choose to believe that if I tweet enough random bullshit, I will outdo the algo. Hands down, I think she's currently the best support frame. She's the best everything frame right now. She's just the frame. The frame ever. This is Jane Warframe right here. This is insanity. The fact that they made this as an actual legitimate thing in this video game is insanity. They cooked too hard, I fear. see a nuke build, it's not an everything frame. Her entire everything is a nuke build. Yeah, this is the Warframe ever. Chat, my poor little brain cannot comprehend the what's the barrel build? I'm guessing it involves place down barrel, barrel go boom. Max range and due to the way barrels are changed. She is the frame. She's the frame ever. You have a very sweet voice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always worry that my voice is annoying. So I'm glad you guys liked it. This frame should be illegal. Use Hydroid Subsume with Augment and spam barrel. Everything dies. When is PAX? What, PAX East? Now. PAX Oz? Not till October. Depends which PAX you're talking about. This is just straight out insane. And like, there's so many get out of jail free cards for so many mission types here. You have a plate of chicken nuggies? Bam was also getting a plate of chicken nuggies. You guys can share them perhaps.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What's the total rip? Is that American PAXs are 4 days and Oz are only 3? Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. Honestly, Dollar, I wouldn't survive a 4-day PAX. I would not survive a 4-day PAX. My feet would fall off. My feet would actually like start like going weird. The skin would start falling off. I'd get like zombie virus or something. I'm not joking. I would have the worst time. Where is the nearby treasure? Nowhere. Yeah, you'd literally find me levitating by day 4. Did I really just tune in and hear you talking about your feet? Yes. Yes, we're talking about how I'm glad that PAX is only 3 days in Australia. Because on average, chat, where's my phone? On average, I do 30,000 steps a day during PAX. Do you have any idea how ridiculous that is? For someone who is like, I literally do like 5k most days. 10 if I take my dog for a walk. I do 30k a day at PAX. My feet will fall off. My feet will disintegrate. How hot is the Ember statue at PAX East? Mothy, you know that picture of Sliv that went viral? Like Sliv praying to the Ember statue ass? That's me. Your daily average, you're doing a lot better than me, Bacon. Look, I am like suffering. And yet, PAX just kills me. PAX absolutely kills me. And then without fail, every year I get PAX pox. I get some degree of sick after PAX. Is she better than Anaris? Yes. I hate saying that. It breaks my heart to actively have to admit that something is better than Anaris. But it's true. This frame is like illegal. This frame should be illegal. I'm not breaking up with Anaris. I love Anaris. Anaris is the best frame. In my heart, Anaris will always be the #1 frame. I will never, ever, ever deny that. In my heart, Anaris is number one. Anaris will always be number one. But it's Jane Warframe. She has no right to be this good. Anaris is Liz's Harambe. Punish Harambe, a fallen legend. I can have 2 frames? No, I cannot. My beautiful Anaris. No, she's too good. She's straight up too good. She is gonna get nerfed into the ground because she's too good. Hey, InGen! InGen, I saw what you did. I saw what you did. I'm calling you out, and nobody else knows what we're talking about, but I saw what you did.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It's the frame the retro, it's the frame. The frame is too good. It's actually not me. Called so soon? Yeah. I saw the list. I saw what you did. I do not understand why, but I saw it. Yeah, this is not a case of I'm good at the game. Energy orbs grant energy per second for the rest of the minute. That's so fucking OP. Well, enjoy infinite energy forever. Her weapon straight executes at 35%. She is like illegal. She has the power of the Book of Genesis. It can't possibly be that strong. Yeah. She is that good. She actually is that good. Xeneric is a psyop. Everything is a psyop. Chat, I believe in true FOLLIE supremacy. Can have the kid who's academically slaying, but your favorite will still be the one in the corner headbutting the wall eating crayons. Yeah, Anaris is my little crayon eating, headbutting, like drooling idiot. And FOLLIE is everything else. There's some ammo as well while we're at it. Naris is the firstborn, FOLLIE is the youngest. Pretty much. Like, I love my Anaris, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely emotionally attached to my Anaris. I've had nightmares about my Anaris going missing, right? I've genuinely had nightmares about Anaris being, like, removed from my account before. This frame makes Anaris look terrible. This frame makes Anaris look like he blue. This frame makes Anaris look like Ralph Wiggum. Which Anaris? All of them. I love my stupid sand son. Anaris used to be my main, now it's Mirage. Both normal and Prime Anaris is in my top 5%. I love Anaris. He's just a really comfy frame to use and, like, enjoy. Yeah, Kome looks actually, like, pathetic compared to FOLLIE. The Turbo Virgin Kome versus the Giga Chad FOLLIE. No bounty, no anything. Just press button, get summon. It's insane. It's genuinely absurd. My friendship ended with Umbra and Nidus. Now Baruch and Uriel are my best friends. I just cannot fathom this. What if you had to do a painting minigame? Fully. Nova is your comfy frame. I really like using Nova. I do genuinely love and enjoy Nova, but
Reinforcements available.
Anaris is
Do you
just
choose
my
to
favorite
leave now
frame.
or
I
continue
love
fighting?
Anaris's. I like the aesthetic, I like the lore that we got with this quest line. I love Anaris. Yeah, Nova's just all reliable. Looking for a scarab emote and found this, Pants Crab. Hell yeah, we love Pants Crab. Yeah, she's blowing every other frame out of the water with no effort. Like, it's not about every frame getting power crept because it's that simple. I love Nyx because I love being a little shit. 69 Anaris on a casting couch with Lizard behind them. Yeah, FOLLIE has everything ever made that was good in a frame. And it's all in one kit. It's... Who did this? It almost feels like a trap. It almost feels like someone is playing like a dastardly prank on us by giving us this. Oh, look at that! I'm almost out of ammo. Bada bing, bada boom, not anymore. Who would win the entire Warframe power scaling community versus a clown artist? Literally just the clown. Is she at least hard to unlock? No more than any other frame. It's just the new Shadowgrapher missions. Do you want full Claire Obscura and upgraded Follie's cake? She's less pain than Citrine. I bought her because I really wanted her. And because I wanted a little treat. But it's not a hard grind. Like, I'm gonna go back and get a second Follie anyway. And I'm also gonna get the rainbow foil cards for the mods. Like, I'm not bothered by that at all. I don't know how to feel about her. Her appearance, you already know how I feel, but a kit, it doesn't seem right. Is it because she's too good and it feels like they've taken the concept of power scaling and thrown it out the window because this is like turbo power scaling? Yeah. I'm almost suspicious. It's like, it's too good. Where's the prank? Where's the prank? There's no way she's just this good. Where's the prank? The prank is they remove her next week. She gets nerfed on April Fool's. That wouldn't even surprise me. Would not surprise me at all if she gets nerfed next week on April Fool's. Just because she's too good! Clowns benefit from being categorized in the Jester group. They're therefore subject to Jester's privilege of bypass any scaling requirements. Okay, chat. I also get Jester's privilege. I simply abide by the rules of Jester's privilege. Because anything that you guys, like, if you guys don't listen to me, it's because I'm a pathetic jingling jester and my only job is to entertain you. If you don't listen to me, it's not because I did anything wrong. It's because I'm a jingling, pathetic jangle thing. Also, hi Zed! Hi Kai, hi! Yeah, It may be OP, but I wish I forced a percent that. No, that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. For those who don't know, Jester's privilege is the historical right that you can like say whatever you want and nobody really cares what you say. Like if you shit talk the king, you're not gonna get in trouble because, you know, it's just the Jester.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
That's me. That's me. I say whatever the hell I want on this stream. I say whatever the hell I want on this stream. Who's gonna challenge me? I have just this privilege. Add it to my wiki page. Her floor does damage based on the height they fall from. Wait, I wanna see this. Where balloon? I'm not seeing balloons anywhere. Am I stupid? Oh, there's a balloon. How much damage did he take? Well, he's dead. Okay, otherwise known as PJJT, pathetic jingle jangle thing. Yeah, that's me. I'm a pathetic jingle jangle thing. I come on here, I press go live on Twitch, and I just hold my head in the flames for a few hours each day.
Women.
Yeah, I'm sorry, women. I'm genuinely sorry, women. I am just a jingle jangle. Chat, I will be back in just a second. Hi, Galen. I'll be back in just a sec. My gamer sup's too strong again. I have once again made a critical error. Hello, I'm back. I'm not bouncing off the walls and bothering Chan. I'm just here. Am I winning, son? I am winning, son. I am winning because I have this incredible new frame. Hi, do you remember me? You have sent 4 messages in my chat ever. Hi, Amber. Hi, Podland. What gamer subs? Good. I'm waiting for my OnlyFox to get here. Once I get my second tub of OnlyFox, I'll be going back to that for a bit. But recently, all I've had is good. Gamer soups. It's fucking cold. It is a bit cold here as well. I I'm not mad about it. Like, I enjoy the cold, but it is a little chilly. Starting to come into winter for us in Australia now, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. It is cold, but I like it. I was just here yesterday. No, you weren't. You were here 2 days ago. No, yesterday. Get a bowl if it's a little chilly? Nah, more like a mug amount of chili. Off topic, but it's still surprising that Nintendo casually said, oh yeah, Fox is in the new Mario movie. There are Pikmin in the new Mario movie, and they're doing a whole Pikmin Bloom thing to celebrate. Chat, the thing with Pikmin Bloom, right? Pikmin Bloom is like the Pikmin version of Pokemon Go, right? Except they've got a dev team of like 3 people, and it's 3 people that absolutely love Pikmin. Every month there is a new Pikmin Bloom DLC with like a whole new set of Pikmin decorations. Every single month. Every month there's new flower themes, there's new cosmetics for your character. It's ridiculous. Like, this game is so well maintained. Cozy Ghost, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't understand why Pikmin Bloom is like the favorite child of these 3 people. You know what? Miyamoto said that he likes Pikmin more than his own son. That's how much they like it. And like this app, Pikmin Bloom just gets so many updates that it really truly doesn't need. Brackets, I'm not mad about this, but it's ridiculous, it's insane. Base, who would love their children anyway? Yeah, why would you want children when you can have Pikmin? Does rubbing lizard horns generate good luck? None. Unfortunately not. Yes, more ammo. Thank you very much. What's Liz's thoughts on FOLLIE? I love this frame. I mean, I've just been on like a 20-minute rant about how much I love this frame, but I love this frame. This frame is absurd. Farah, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. She's a void of luck. I mean, I am technically unlucky, dragon. Her abilities do slow as well. Like, she has inbuilt gloom to an extent. You just spawned in after the rant. Sorry, Patat. No, I've been on a big rant about how this frame has broken the meta of Warframe as we know it. Liz wants her head crushed by FOLLIE size? Yes. I will die and it will be worth it. How is she? This frame is broken. In the best way possible, she is broken. Crafting mine, but I'm considering if I use she's worth performer. Trust me, she is ridiculously good. She's worth performer. She genuinely has no right to be as good as she is. Look at this. You can summon anything you need for any mission. Life support, power cells, defense capsule to draw fire away from an actual target. Explosive barrels, Thermian RPGs from 99. The death orbs from the Orokin areas. Can you reduce? Not really. Death orb, bang. This frame is insane, genuinely insane.
Or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be
Heard people say you don't need strength on her and go all range. I am following Blue's build. I can't show you it right now because we're in a mission and thanks video game. But I will show you it after. You do need some degree of strength for full armor shredding, but she is just insanely good. Her abilities in and of itself are ridiculous. She has inbuilt slow. She's gonna get nerfed. She's gonna get nerfed. She's simply going to get nerfed. How be you? I'm good today, Link. Some vibe and I had a good day. I played Overwatch with my friends. I got to relax a bit. I had a nice hot bath. Can you do solo railjack without needing to repair your ship? Yes, if you have on-call crew that will be able to repair it for you. With her? No. Got an easy 9 months of this nonsense. I would not be surprised if she gets nerfed when they get back from PAX East. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't think they'll do it mid-PAX. I definitely think they're gonna do it at a point in time. You made pancakes? Where's mine? I don't want to hire crew, I just want to kill this annoying wrong lich. Unfortunately, if your beef is with repairing your ship, you are gonna need to either do it or hire crew. That's the way Railjack works, unfortunately. Or get a Nautilus, or that, yeah. Hire 3 repairmen? Yeah, you can do everything else and the repairmen can just run around, use all their shit on one singular, like, hole, and then call it a day. Koda, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chat, it is straight out offensive how good this frame is. Should try Railjack on your tablet. Your tablet may explode. Your tablet may just straight up go bang. If I don't have resources, will they still repair? Uncertain. Not sure actually. I get really bad motion sickness from Railjack, so I tend to avoid it as much as possible. So I am pretty useless with Railjack stuff, sorry. Get a goldfish named Steve. Steve cannot do anything as far as repairs. Cool Sandana, thank you. It is the TennoCon one from last year. She's broken a shit and she has me worried about other frames, but she's a big bitch and that cancels out my concerns. She's also just fun. She's like Scribblenauts the frame.
Extraction is ready.
She's legitimately just Scribblenauts the frame, and it's so good.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Random bullshit go frame. Look at this big statue. They mentioned at some point they were going to do a non-event version of the Sandana. I believe they're still going to, it's just not out yet. I think it's coming with one of the Vazir updates, question mark? Don't quote me on that one, but I think so. Girl Deadpool Warframe, but she's thick and beautiful. beautiful and powerful. Very beautiful, very powerful. There's supposed to be an operation soon? Yeah, I think it's in a couple of days, isn't it? When do you get back from PAX? The statue covers much of the screen. Okay, so don't look at it. If you don't want to see the statue, turn around, bro. Hi, David. You can simply not look at the statue. But I play sight. I need C to land headshots. Okay, here you go. Step 1, turn around. Step 2, hold right click. Step 3, press left click. There is currently a giant statue right next to me. You wouldn't see it because I'm not looking at it. Hi, Annie! Or not, because even if the target's standing still, I miss headshots and I'm a good side. How am I today? I'm good. I'm having a good day today, Annie. I played Overwatch earlier with friends. I had pizza for dinner. I got to have a bath. I'm just having a good day. I'm happy. How are you? I'm assuming you just woke up. Oh, and I spoke to Eddie Mama today. I have instructed Eddie Mama to cook, and cook she will. You're still waking up? Good morning. Cook what? Something that hasn't been updated for a while. Maybe getting an update. And when I say an update, I don't mean an actual update in the strict sense of update. I mean a new thing. Sounds like meat is back on the menu. Hang on. Don't. Hang on, white ball. Frosty, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Huh? I didn't play Atomic Heart. What do you mean? I woke up, joined stream, and got a smile on my face. Oh, yeah, you. I get jealous when I see people who are further into the game than me doing the missions because it looks chaotic and fun, and I'm just waiting till I get to that point. You're not gonna get there by waiting. You're gonna get there by playing the game. So, every second you're not playing Warframe is a second wasted.
Or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for
every second that you are not playing this video game is a second you are wasting. Go play Warframe right now. I don't care if you're at work, at school, in bed, on the toilet, whatever. You will play Warframe and you will enjoy it. Spoken like a Warframe addict. Shh. I was playing Warframe, but it crashed. That's when you reboot Warframe. Crashes are temporary. Crashes are temporary. Video game is forever. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Crash is just the RNG reset. It's that simple. It's genuinely that simple. It's the RNG reset. You can fix this. You can come back even better. Slime, welcome also. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. Yeah, a crash just resets your RNG. Just go next. Literally just go next. If you're pure of heart and strong of will, all setbacks are temporary. Yeah, exactly. And that's why you need to get back on Warframe. Right now. I entirely agree with this first time message from Slime. If you are pure of heart and strong of will, everything is temporary. Go grind. These rainbow mods aren't gonna grind themselves. You're waiting for new missions? We got some like 2 days ago. What do you mean? Yeah, it just did, bro. My PC is 2010 tech and Warframe is one of the few things that runs perfectly. So, there is one guy on the DE team. His name is Dimitri. Dimitri. And he is like a god at making this game run on like the worst things physically possible. Straight out, you name a bad old graphics card, he has made this game run on it. It is incredibly optimized. Trix, welcome! Thank you also for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Dimitri, the devil works hard, Dimitri works harder. And he tweets about it, and his tweets are always just incredible. Every game company needs at least 2 Dimitris. Can Warframe run on the grown rat neurons that they got doomed to run on? You should ask Dimitri that. We should ask Dimitri that. Dimitri is not normally the red text guy. Not to my knowledge, anyway. That is an insane first time chat, by the way. Yeah, Dimitri took Can It Run Doom, but made it Warframe. He is ridiculously OP. No one person should have the power to make Warframe run on like a fucking digital pregnancy test. And yet he does. He's just out here doing that. It's incredible. Can he make Warframe run on Doom? Warframe could probably run on like the blocks in Minecraft. Planka, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another. Another. When you're done your mission, inform me. Why? Yeah, can we run Warframe on a digital pregnancy test? Surely we can. Someone made Minecraft in Minecraft? Sabucci did it? Wait, Sabucci made Warframe run on a pregnancy test? Warframe can probably run on my high school Python project. Warframe can definitely run on your high school Python project. Your high school Python project can probably run on Warframe as well. You've seen someone cloud game Warframe on a 3DS? I played Warframe on my drawing tablet. I guess that's not so impressive. First time on Twitch, just to hear can we play Warframe on a digital pregnancy test? It wouldn't surprise me if we could. But also, welcome to Twitch. Hi. I'm very curious how you ended up with me as one of your first Twitch streamers. Welcome back. Welcome back. You had high school pipe bomb project? How many follies were? I'm the only follie here. Yum. Welcome to Twitch. Leave your brain by the door. Yep. Cautiously leave your brain at the door. I like that we've reached a point of cannot run Warframe, like cannot run Doom. Sliv, hi! Yeah, I was saying it needs to run on a digital pregnancy test. That's when we know it's going to be, like, perfectly optimized. I've got the build for everything. I won't be changing this. Is it not that one? Have you changed it again? I mean, I'm just gonna copy your homework either way, so like, it doesn't matter to me. Carrie, sorry, this is your first impression of her. It will happen again, yeah. Warframe is the best game, but can it run on a blood pressure test? Look, at this point, I'm semi-convinced that my fish could run Warframe. Dimitri has optimized this game so much, I'm pretty sure my fish can run Warframe. I need to find, this is going to be like hyper-specific, and I need it to be true. I need to find a white-shelled plastic MacBook from 2010. And I need to play Warframe on it. Just to prove to myself that it can run on a classic 2010 MacBook. Yeah, a fish can play Elden Ring, therefore a fish can play Warframe. Therefore, Warframe can run on a fish. Wasn't there a fish that played Pokemon? There's also a fish that traded stocks. Question, how do you feel about a new Tennokai mod? I have not even looked at it. I'm going to be so for real with you.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
You've run Warframe on a 2012 Lenovo? I do have a ThinkPad laying around somewhere. Didn't the Pokemon fish crash the game then commit credit card fraud due to it still putting inputs? It did, yes. Maybe we do not need the fish to play Warframe. You raise a very good point. What if this happens? Warframe runs on integrated graphics on my school's 10-year-old office PC. Did you try this? Are you speaking from experience here? '07 for the fish that beat Millennia on Elden Ring. Honestly, beautiful fish either way. I love when fish are like accidentally taught to do stuff. It makes me so happy. "10 years ago is 2016, but that's still impressive." It is. I tried to make my school fish play CSGO. Why? Lizard. Blue, why are you spamming me in game? I refuse to believe that 10 years ago was 2016. 10 years ago was 2010. Cruel and unusual fish punishment. Does the fish actually have any knowledge of what it is doing? Because, like, I have a pet fish. His name is Toast. I love him a lot. That's not the point. I tried to play noughts and crosses with him today using a whiteboard marker and his favorite food. He could not wrap his brain around the concept of noughts and crosses. How is he going to play Elden Ring? I cannot teach a fish to play noughts and crosses. How am I going to make it play Elden Ring? He has no concept. Crash Bandicoot remake was announced at... Shut up. Literally just shut up. Stop talking. Don't say that. Don't ever say anything ever again. Fish School? Crash Bandicoot Twin Sanity needs a remake. Crash Bandicoot Twin Sanity was an absolute banger of a game. I like that. I like that a lot. In a few months, but still, shut up. You're wrong. You're wrong and you're lying at the same time. Ratchet and Clank movie was a decade ago. Yeah, but nobody cares about that. The fact that the Twin Sanity soundtrack was 100% made with a cappella was chef's kiss. So this is oddly specific. And it's kind of relevant, like tangentially. But Crash Tag Team Racing, which was like the bastard child of Crash Twin Sanity and Crash Team Racing, right? Tag Team Racing. There was a bowling mini game. And I have this weird thing with the music from the bowling mini game. That every now and then, when I'm lying in bed trying to sleep, I randomly start to remember it. Out of nowhere, I will remember it. But like right now, if you tried to make me remember, I can't. I have no idea what it sounds like. And every single time I'm lying in bed and I hear this stupid song, I know for a fact, I hear it and I'm like, oh, that's the Crash Tag Team Racing bowling music. I know that. Next day, I wake up, couldn't for the life of me tell you how it goes. No idea. Not a single clue. It's so weird. And this is the only song that my brain does this with. It's so empty-headed of a song too. Like, I'm trying to think of what it sounds like now, and I'm getting like the Song of Storms from Legend of Zelda. And I know that's not it. I don't know. Is 790 FPS good on Warframe? You probably don't need that many. Just saying, you probably don't need that many. That's a little bit excessive. That's a little bit overkill. Also, if you're getting 790 FPS and your game is on the highest settings, I have a lot of questions about your setup. Hello Reaper, hello Frosty. Yeah, if you're getting that with max graphics, I need your setup. I need to know exactly what you're using. The Crash bowling music is in stream chat? Oh, I don't need it right now. I know it. I know how to get to it if I need it. My problem is that when I try and make myself need it, I can't. My brain just randomly selects to remember it. everything maxed? Hi, Orv. Hey. Look at this. This is so fucking good. Last time I played a Crash game was on a PS2 PC emulator. That's how I've been doing my Ratchet and Clank playthroughs, actually. I have all the discs, and I have a USB like disc drive, and then I just run them through an emulator. So that way I can do like graphic upscaling and all that jazz. I've actually really been enjoying doing that again. How am I doing? I'm good. I've had a rough week, but I've had a really good weekend, so I'm happy. And I get another day of a weekend. It's only Saturday night. Congratulations on 5 stream streak. Am I currently playing with viewers? Yes, I am. I always am. We love Lizard. I love Dweller. Your PS2 doesn't play CD-based PS2 games? Huh? Is it just breaking down? Hello, Mac. Hi, Oshi. I like Lizard. Do you like Lizard? I am Lizard. Does that still count? Is it okay to be Lizard? I feel like my PS2 will die completely. Are you going to, are you gonna get it repaired, or are you gonna try and find a second one? Or are you just gonna give up? I feel like the problem is, no matter what you do, it's kind of like, it's at that point of technology where it's impossible to really make things better.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I know I'm late, but as a general rule, you only need as many FPS as your monitor can handle, even if your hardware can produce more. Yeah, I know that. I actually lock my FPS to 60. And that is because no matter how good my stream quality is, it's still only 60 FPS. There is no point me using more FPS than that when it's not going to go to you guys anyway. You're saying it? Yeah, I know. I have a bit of a doubt that they have everything on full settings and are getting that high FPS. I have a bit of doubt in that. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's a lot. Currently trying to get Zaku's main blueprint. I was going to say if you wanted to farm other points. Sometimes we do relic cracks. At the moment, I want to do a lot of the new content today, though. Thank you for that, though. Yeah, who would do that? Go on the internet and lie? To strangers? Never. Impossible. Yeah, perhaps some, like, orbiter with no decorations in it, they're getting 700. I do not foresee 700 standing up in-game. I simply don't think it's possible. Certainly not me. I always say the truth. It's because I'm happy and pure of heart. Are you? Are you really, Kaya? Do you mean heart singular? No. Oh. How many are there? Yeah, if your orbiter's barely decorated, you're gonna get a lot better FPS than if you have like a bunch of Roombas running around. A bunch of Roombas running around everywhere being annoying. Like, I definitely don't, because I would never do that. Right? I would never do that. I would never have 69 Rombas running around in my orbiter. Not at all. You don't have time for decorations? Yes, you do. What do you mean you don't have time for decorations? That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Less argon would also help. Look, if I could do that, I would, but I cannot. I hate to tell you this, I simply cannot. I need the argon. Here she wants more. I don't want more. I'm just saying I like the amount that I have. I'm currently happy with the amount that I have.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I think it's a good amount. Right? Ah! Why? Why did a fucking tab open? Whatever. Time to get more argon? No, I have... Hang on, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Argon crystal decoration. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look at this. Look. 5,525. I do not need more of them. I simply do not need more of them. No, I don't need more. It's too much. It's far too much. I cannot place them all down because it exceeds my orbiter's, like, decoration capacity. I'm not even making that up. I cannot place them all. There's simply too much. New / returning. How do you keep them from decaying and being able to build up that many? They are decorations. I cannot actually use them for anything. All I can do is place them in my orbiter. There's no, like, secret to it. It's literally just that. Yeah, it's decorations, it's not material ones. Replace them with Sproodlings? Are you gonna buy me all of those Sproodlings? Because I'm not paying for all those Sproodlings. If you want to buy me that many Sproodlings, then go for it. You had hope for a second? No. Argon crystals bracket resource is always going to be annoying. Argon crystals bracket decoration, not annoying. No one's got that coin? That's my point. Nobody can do that. It's that simple. Why bit, Kaya? Why singular bit? Thank you for bit. How much plat would that be? What, the amount of argon crystals I have? Over 25,000. It's 5 plat per argon decoration and I have 5,500 of them. So, yeah. That's a lot. That's way too much.
Reinforcements available.
Does Crunk want to go or are we staying? I guess we're staying.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Not enough? It's only 25k? How much is 25k plat without any discounts? That's a lot, I think. You're gonna eat if you keep dozing off mid-run in follies. That's all good. Thank you for hanging out, God. Thank you for spending time. Big, big, big appreciation. And have a good mimir. Oh. $4,600 bundle, bought at 5.43 times. The answer is way too much. The answer is a ridiculous amount of money. There's literally just, it should not be allowed. What? Kaya, why? What? Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For 195 USD? I feel like it's more than that. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you. Feels good, man. Why not? Thank you. I feel like it's more than 500 USD. Like, a lot more. We did get less plat prior, but I still feel like it's a lot more than that. I think we could probably... Yeah, the big pack's 149. And remember we need 25,000 plus platinum worth. Hello, Salmon. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know the exact maths on it, but it's a lot. It's more than I would like to admit. And I did not buy any of them. They've all been gifted to me. It's really annoying, it's a problem. And I can't even put them all down because of decoration limits. That's the worst part. They just sit there. Let's middle at 800. Okay, 800 USD. 800 USD to AUD because I'm Australian. That is $1,161. Hey, I'm good, I'm good. I've had a bad week, but I'm having a good weekend, so it's all worth it. Feels like forever since I had some money to throw at a lizard, so take this for now. Thanks for being streamer. Thank you, Kaya. You don't have to throw money at me though. I do not expect it. It is fine. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Turn your dorm zone into an Argon zone? I guess I could. What if I turn my dorm zone into a padded room of Argon? Like an insane asylum room, but like just Argon. That's what you were thinking? It'd be funny.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Turn the big room into an Argon room and put a mattress there? Can we get a mattress in game? I'm sure we can, can't we? Do you wanted to? Thank you, Kaya. Biggest of thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I really, really do. The fact that everyone has been like so kind to me this week when I've had such a bad week is like genuinely... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Have your own rat room? I don't want a rat room. I don't want a rat room. I mean, I guess we could put tails on the Argon crystals, couldn't we? Hoping for better coming weeks. I do have my specialist appointment date now, which is good news. The fact that I got accepted for the specialist that I wanted to see is really nice because apparently she's very picky. What do I think of FOLLIE so far? She is OP as hell. This frame is terrifyingly OP. I cannot emphasize that enough. I'm scared of her. Barrel's busted, Arctrape's busted, the Orokin orbs are busted. Everything she has is insane. Literally just insane. My current thought process is, do I put Gloom over her 1? Just because that would play so neatly with everything else in her kit. And also I just kind of feel like the 1 is a bit underwhelming. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about it. I still have to finish the rest of my build. But like, man! This frame is ridiculous. This frame is actually like illegal. Sunshot! Hi, Sunshot! Those things from Mad Rat Dead? Yeah, those things. Rats. Rats. Do you guys remember that one Rat Shaker game that I played? I think about that sometimes. That game was really ominous. Yeah, this frame is like ridiculous and she's gonna get nerfed into the ground. Whimsy Up is not dead. Okay, Akari, you're genius. Gloom it is. Well, here's my logic, right? I didn't just randomly decide this based on whimsy and vibes. I mean, I actually did, but I have, like, thoughts to back it up, right? Her 1 is pretty much like rolling guard. Which is nice. It gets you out of a pinch. But if I have Gloom on, and I can leave Gloom running, I can get the Loke for 1 energy a second for the rest of the mission. I can get the orbs. The orbs do damage. Gloom will heal me. It's like the perfect tanking build for her. It's the perfect durability. Like, there's no way it's that easy, right?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
There's no way it's actually that easy.
or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, the ink also slows, and it'll stack multiplicatively. It's insane. It's straight out insane. This frame should not be allowed. It's too good. It should not be allowed. Another. Like, imagine a speed for here as well. Bring the enemies in, then the slow of the FOLLIE. Nah, it's too good. It's perfectly cooked. Chat, I'm actually stressed out about how good she is. The ink also triggers her passive that drops orbs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm now stressing that she's too good. What about my Anaros? I'm not actually stressed. This is a low cortisol stream. This is a low cortisol stream. Lowest of cortisol. We don't need to subsume. We really don't. We're listening to the haunts. There's no cortisol here. 0 cortisol stream. 0 cortisol horn. Horn? Horse. How's the level cap? We haven't gone to level cap with her, but I cannot imagine it to be hard. What's her gift to the meat machine? I believe it is a giant lady. I believe it's self-portrait. Yeah, if you get stressed, just don't get stressed. Simply don't. It's that easy. Yeah, Gmod ability, Scribble Noughts, scales off of enemy HP. If I place a Death Orb down now, where's an enemy for it to hit? Oh, now it's making a liar out of me because there's a drone. We kill that drone. And it is gonna, it was hitting for like, there you go, 262k every rotation with radiation damage as well. It's ridiculous. And we're not even done building her, this is one former. This is only one former. Chat, It's too good. It actually is annoying me how good she is.
Ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Yeah, she can definitely be pushed further. 1,000,000% she can. This is like not done. This is unfinished, uncooked. Yeah, we'll go for the 69 just for the funny amount of rounds, and then yeah, I'm gonna slap another corner on her. Whenever stressed, just go to bed early, wake up, have 5 o'clock in the morning, 4 cheese ravioli. I don't have any ravioli. I would like ravioli. Like, look at this. This is insane. How much work am I actually doing right now? Fucking nothing. I'm sorry, Akari. I'm sorry, women. The balloons is just ridiculous. Unrelated, when you'll eat burgers, do you ever get ingredients on the side instead of on the burger? No. Having said that, my preferred burger is the Burger King Whopper. And I do not get the choice of how it is made. My one gripe with the Burger King Whopper is that sometimes they put way too much onion on it. I don't know if that's an Australia thing or a, like, the places I go to thing, but they always put like half a fucking onion. Like, it gets cut, but it doesn't get cut all the way, and it's just a whole bunch of onion. That's my one gripe with the Whopper. A beautiful burger. Perfect ingredients, perfect combination. Hungry Jack's mayonnaise is so fucking good. So workers being lazy? Yeah, the onion is the one gripe I have. I don't need half an onion in my Whopper. Another Burger King L? You are wrong. You are wrong. The chicken bacon Swiss? We don't have that here. Hungry Jack's does not do that. Yeah, there is no L's in the Hungry Jack's menu here. You're simply lying to me. High cortisol Kea. If I can't bite into that burger and have an apple-sized amount of onion, I don't want it. That's what I get, and it bothers me. I don't need all that onion. And then it makes my tummy hurt because it's simply too much. Hungry Jack's had the Yumbo, absolutely gross. My mum used to love Yumbos. Whenever they mention the Yumbo, she's like, oh, Yumbos, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Chat, I don't get it. You haven't had a Whopper in years? Whoppers are the best burger. Straight out, the best burger. After stream last night, I was a bit hungry, so we went to McDonald's and I got a cheeseburger, right? I got a cheeseburger, and the whole time I'm eating my cheeseburger, I'm like, I wish this was a Whopper. Like, damn, I wish this was a Whopper. I actively miss the Whopper.
Extraction is ready.
Alright, we are extracting. Why didn't we get a Whopper instead? Because Hungry Jack's here is in 24 hours.
objective is secure.
The one that is was a bit of a drive, and petrol prices in Australia are fucked at the moment, so it wasn't gonna happen. Petrol? Yeah, gas. Look at that! Crisp 11k endo. That's pretty good. How many? 121 Vitus Essence? Nice. The song is still stuck in your head? I'm not surprised. +1? No! Ina! Why would you do this? I'm gonna cry. Override. Now we can former.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Do that one. Put that one there. Take that one back off. What are we missing? Hang on. Adaptation overextended. Overextended. Umbral Intensify is the last one. I'm gonna put normal Intensify there for now. Oh, chat, did you hear that? Oh my god, that was so good. Hi, Parker! Did you guys hear that? That was my neck. That was like the perfect neck crack. That was incredible. This is what happens when I didn't crack my neck all day. No, that was like saved up. That was saved up to all hell. That felt so good, chat. You have no idea how nice that was. Okay. Let's do Archon Hunt, I think. Oh, we have done Archon Hunt. No, let's do Sortie. Sortie first. Rare time that we haven't done Sortie to start the stream off, and it's because we had the perfect infested RB there. Gonna walk up to these companies and tell them inflation isn't real, make things cheaper, or simply steal from them. Look. Look. It's... My hope is that I have to work from home so that I can just play video games. That's all I want. I just want to be able to work from home, play my video games, and mind my own business. I have not done clan reward weeklies, no. But I need to do CG ones, which is going to be a little bit more annoying. I also don't really care about it. Chat, I don't think I'm ever gonna have a neck crack that good ever again. Carry homework while we're all praying? Yeah. I am begging, let me stay home so I can stream as late as I want every single day. Donk. Or iai, white or iai. The big rotations for clan rewards were a bit omniformer, but I haven't got it yet. I don't really mind. I am not missing anything there that I super care about. Huh? Singular bit to bribe my higher-ups? Thank you. I will need it. This one bit will get me very far.
One of our allies has been trapped by an ancient Orokin security system. Get them out alive.
Dunk. Use the Force? I don't need to use the Force. All I need to do is like keep going, and I'll probably end up having my like petrol prices so high that I won't be able to go to work, and I'll have to work from home. Did I see the build? I am working on it. I'm working on copying it, Blue.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're
Use Sith Lightning? I'm not using Sith Lightning. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's fine. No, this frame is like illegally good.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Have I seen how expensive diesel is? Yes. Unfortunately, I have seen it. Chat, there are some places where I am that just don't have petrol anymore. It's just gone. Someone in at the moment? Fuck a Whipple. Yeah, it's that much of an outage. I feel we're not gonna get the op in time. No.
They killed the hostage. This mission is a failure.
Yeah, it's insane. Go again. Some entities lobbied for it. Oh. Call your boss and tell them it's getting too expensive. They've got to send a limo to pick you up. They're not going to do that. No way in hell are they going to do that.
While searching vault portals for lost artifacts, a Tenno ally has been trapped by a long-forgotten...
I wish they would send a limo to pick me up, but they're not going to. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, Velvet. The lioness wishes for work from home. They will fear me one day.
Vault portals are a link between this place...
Yippee! Welcome welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Warframe security has trapped our agent in one of those vaults. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Hi.
Use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Alright, it's just me and Sham here at the moment. Oh, Krunk's gonna go in.
I'm in your debt tunnel.
Oh, there we go.
You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
I recall working at gas stations and filling up trucks with diesel at 20-30 cents a litre less. Do I want to know a fun fact? Sure.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Sure, what is your fun fact? You're gonna go eat? Good night, Locke!
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
I misclicked. Oops.
I just gave a squirrel a piece of bread and they could have smashed all of it. I had no idea they ate bread like that.
Fun fact was not fun. I
Gosh, they're
misclicked.
crazy.
I fucked up. I misclicked. I'm sorry, random person. Feels bad, man. I actually kind of feel bad.
The enemy is at
Oops.
our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
We played Oopsie Daisy, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Did you know we're getting closer to the moon every year? I did know that. I did know that. We are migrating very, very slowly. Honestly, the Earth is kind of just chilling. Scornful! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Earth is consistently moving around. Akari reportedly failed to pay 20k channel points. I genuinely misclicked. It was a genuine accident, okay? It happens sometimes. I will not. Just refuses. Honestly, I respect it. Look, chat. If I accidentally ban you, it is in fact my fault. It is a me problem. I'm stupid though, so you gotta forgive me. Oh, the guy that says that he's got drops when he doesn't have drops. If you did accidentally ban me, it would probably be funny. I mean, I could. Do you want to get banned? you really want, I can ban you, Bob, just for the sake of it. I don't know that it's a good idea, but... Donk. Donk. I was accidentally banned once, so I almost died laughing. Look, chat, it's not that I want to ban people, okay? It's that I'm an idiot and I forget that there's no confirmation screen. So I click once and bada bing, bada boom. That's the problem. Get accidentally banned on purpose? How about you guys ban me? How about that? Just as a treat, just for something different. What if you guys ban me? Have you ever thought about that? Hovering is dangerous. Misclicking is dangerous. So remember that one time I got banned from the Discord? The amount of times people have accidentally been banned is like, what about a redeem that just mutes you? I have one.
I'm sorry, women.
Shut the fuck up works. There you go, Exhibit A. I can't even be mad, Yoga. I really can't. I get that you're sorry, women, but like, be so for real. What did I do to deserve this? Other than be the most annoying person on Twitch.tv. What did I do to deserve this? Literally, why? What if I redeem another? You can't. There's a cooldown on it. The lioness cannot be banned from her own stream. However, she can be shut up. Forcibly.
Very impressive, Tedo.
Reminder that yogurt is the entire reason we can shoot each other. Reminder that yogurt made me cry. Reminder that yogurt wrote a message and it made me cry. I'm still upset about that, yogurt. Don't think I've let you live that down. Don't think I will ever forgive you. Just remember, chat. I remember things. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The axe forgets, but the tree remembers? Yeah, Yogurt, you're the axe here. You're the axe here. You axe? Imagine being an axe. Axe? It's not even an insult. It's genuinely not an insult. I don't know how it's meant to be an insult. Axe ho- No, that is an insult.
The corpus have continued to refine.
Just calling someone an axe is like stunlock worthy. You call someone like a walnut or an axe or like anything like that, they kind of get like flashbanged by what you said, and they have to like stop and think about it and be like, what? That's the goal. That's the plan.
Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition.
Yeah, you call someone a goddamn apple.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Hello, Yappa. Hey. Actually, I'm gonna tell you guys something about someone that I know, right? I'm gonna tell you guys a story from someone that I know. So, this friend of mine has an affinity for the merry iguanas. Let's put it that way. This friend of mine likes to go out on the weekends and get a little bit too cooked, get a little bit too loose. Now, he was out with his other friends, right? And they were in high school at the time, and they were being idiots. Were they in high school? No, this was university. They were in uni at the time. They were being idiots, and they were in the back of an Uber, and they were like yelling shit out because that's what you do when you're in an Uber cooked, apparently. I'm going to sneeze. Anyway, so they're in this Uber. They're yelling shit. They're being annoying, as you know, as young 20s people do. Sorry? Yeah, we're just finishing sorry now. And at some point, they see this random guy on the side of the road. And said guy on the side of the road hasn't done anything wrong. But the friend looks out the window at this guy, and instead of like just shouting random things like they've been doing the entire time, he looks at him and he just goes, "You piece of shit." And like, what did he do to deserve that? What did he do to deserve that? Why didn't I go bleed mode? Because if you were paying attention, I happened to sneeze at a very bad time. And when I sneeze, I am incapable of doing anything else because I am sneezing. And it is in the floor.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
You piece of shit. Imagine you're just a random guy existing and someone looks out the car at you and just, piece of shit. Oh my god. Durable sneeze. I hate sneezing. Recently, I've started sneezing not in like doubles. Normally I sneeze in pairs, right? Like normally my sneeze comes in like a pair. There's like a duo of sneezes. For whatever reason, recently that hasn't been happening. Why is there another infested defense RB? Yeah, normally I sneeze in pairs, and the fact that I haven't been is actually worrying me. Like, that's not normal for me. That one, that one, that one. The worst of it comes in spring. Yeah, but like, I always sneeze in pairs. Why is it different now? Hiromi. Hey. That one. I guess let's do some weeklies. We haven't done them yet. Hey Liza, hi Chatu, hi.
Operator, did you
Let's
hear
do the
that?
Sendia.
It said...
Is there a specific build that's good against Eidolons? Yes. There's a certain meta for Eidolons. I would recommend that you Google because there's like a whole lot of research that you can do on it. If I go through and try and explain it all, it's not gonna be enough. I'm not gonna get it all, so yeah. Quick Google Eidolon builds, you'll find a bunch. Eidolon isn't endgame anymore, but doesn't matter. If it's your first time doing them, look up the builds. Also, a reminder to people that just because something is not new to you doesn't mean it is not new to other people. And to please be considerate. I was about to ask if I can join. We are full at the moment, Annie. Sorry. You remember when Eidolons were new? I remember when they were new. I don't like them very much because the screaming sound they make hurts my ears. I'm not a big fan of it. Got a quest line to finish? Yee. Take your time with your quest line. Just need to get some mods from them. Look, Eidolon is not going to be your worst case scenario here. Why is Shem not ready yet? Scree. Most of Warframe I usually run with my music in the background, so I miss the sound cues. I could not do that. I'm half deaf. If you didn't know, I only have one working ear. I am half deaf. I've always been half deaf. It doesn't bother me, but like the concept of having sound over sound would simply be too much for my ears. I could not do it. Why only half? Because I have one working ear and one not working ear. Hello again, Ember.
Something left to be gained? Some stone left unturned?
When I go all the way, I don't want to be deaf. I don't want to be completely deaf. What do you mean? Which ear doesn't work? My right ear. It has never worked. It is a birth deformity. Physically, I do not look like different or anything, but internally, my inner ear never developed, so I don't really have like a cochlea in that ear. Your cochlea is like your little ear snail. Mine is like not a snail. It's like a lump of mashed potato. It doesn't work properly. Well, it doesn't work at all. Your cochlea also controls your balance, so I have like terrible balance as well. That sounds eerie. Ha ha ha. V? Why V? Snail won't walkabouts. Would a cochlear implant help? No. Unfortunately, because we don't actually know, like, we know the cochlea is deformed. We don't know if the rest of it is deformed. So, like, they could put an implant in and like the rest of it further in might still be so fucked that like it won't do anything. Also, because I can still hear, it would not be a like public funded surgery, and that shit's in like the $60,000 to $70,000 like area to have done private health. It's because it doesn't actually affect my life. Even if they were going to try it, that's a lot of money on something that is not guaranteed to work. You know what I mean? It's a hell of a lot of money that I don't have for something that, you know, has a 10% chance of working at best, is what my doctor said. I do get horrible vertigo. It's terrible. That's also why I can't play Railjack, is I get so much motion sickness. And yeah, it's all related to my inner ear, because it doesn't work. Everything in there is not great. Outside of that though, like it doesn't really affect my day-to-day too much. Outside of like vertigo and, you know, if I spin around once, I'm dizzy. Have I seen the Brindle rollout glyph? No, I haven't. I think I would have bought it because I got the eat and run bit. What's my thoughts on the new frame? She is OP as hell. She's incredible. I love this frame. FOLLIE is incredible, and like if you haven't got her yet, you should definitely give it a go. Get her, give her a go. She's great. Always been using Rhino or Equinox. FOLLIE is ridiculously OP. Like ridiculously OP. Hi Membe! Hey. Morning, good morning. Thank you for 38 months. Thank you. And thank you for the prime as well. Feels good, man. You feeling better after headachy last night? Oh, you meant Excal? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You will either be pleased or upset to know that we did absolutely arse without you. We flunked pretty much every game. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Dan, if you were praying on my downfall, it worked. That's all I can say. If you were praying on my downfall, it worked. I was not? I don't know that I believe it. No, yeah, it's okay though. Honestly, I was kind of just playing like shit anyway. So I will happily shoulder the L's on my back. I was not playing good. Who's the new Warframe? FOLLIE. FOLLIE, and she is very cool. And very, very, very overpowered. Will I play good when you just have fun and make mates laugh? Okay, here's the problem. Earlier this week, I was playing with 2 other people. And they were like, we should play some Overwatch competitive. And I was like, I really don't want to. And they kept saying it and kept saying it and kept saying it. And after like the 5th time of them being like, oh, let's do this, I was like, fine. Chat, I was so tilted. Yoink. Oh, look at that. This is ridiculous. I literally just summoned these amphors and now I can just pop them there. And then in 20 seconds I can summon some more. Yeah, look, I do not recommend playing Overwatch comp. I really, really don't. This is like Scribblenauts. More amphors, please. I think my allergies were the cause of the headache. Oh, okay. It's Scribblenauts. FOLLIE is very cool. Genuinely a really, really well designed frame. Really fun to play, but OP as all hell. Like, you literally just saw me summon the amphors that we needed and like just throw them in without needing to actually do the mission. That's insane.
This place. It reeks of evil.
Like, oh, look! A cryopod. Would be a shame if I had put one of these orb things down and now anything that comes down here is gonna get hit for a ton of rad damage. Look at this! This is insane! If they come closer, they'll get an alt trap. Oh yeah, and I just also have the rocket launchers from 1999. Because why not? It's insane. She's insane. Chat, this is ridiculous. This is gonna get nerfed so quickly. Yeah, it's the whole kitchen sink! And I'm not even using the barrels.
And take. I shall never leave your side, mon cœur.
I'm not even using the barrels. That's the last part. Why didn't she let me get something?
I insist on helping that awful devil. But where my wolf goes, I shall always follow.
Let me pick one. There we go.
Be strong, mon cœur.
Why does it still say collect blessing?
Soul be in your heart.
What's the ability rotation? Literally just random bullshit go. There is no skill needed here. There is no anything. It is literally summon random shit, do a lot of damage. It's insane. Half of this stream has been me in absolute shock of how OP she is. And her abilities scale with enemy health. So it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I love it. Oh no, I overshot. You just need to do the new game mode in Vesper Relay and you will be able to farm her. waiting on? The new Warframe, the one that I just spoke about. Driving? No, do not be here if you're driving. Do not do that. We can talk when you get home. No, Coral! No. Thank you, but no. You just said you're driving. We can talk when you're home. Don't be doing this and driving. I'm gonna be worried about you now. Stop that. We can talk when you're home, but thank you, but we can talk when you're home. Thank you, but we can talk when you're home. Please focus on the road. Chat, I don't mean to be a dick, but like, please focus on the road. Please do not text and drive in here or do anything and drive in here. Please do not. It genuinely makes me so upset. Yeah, the concept, that's the most diabolical 10 I've seen since at least the time Akari said 10 gifted for Uno. I can't be mad because like I'm very grateful, but oh my god, guys, please look out for yourself on the road. I've seen and lost family members to car accidents because of texting and driving, and I don't wanna see that again. If someone died because they got into a crash because they were talking to me, I would never forgive myself. I would straight up never forgive myself. Please don't do that, okay? We can always talk later or on the Discord or whenever. I promise I will be around. I'm not going anywhere. What is important is that you get home safe. You're using voice control? Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit, but still, please focus on the road. I will be here when you get home, Coral. Unless it's like an hour's drive, but you're in the Discord. We can always talk. Please look after yourself. Because God knows other people on the road won't.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he's not.
That's all I'm saying. I just really want to make sure. Wrong.
Royal guards, hulking necromechs, and void-torn
Mods, can we delete that, please? I don't like that.
Sentient uprising laid low. And what did it amount to in the end?
Such is the cycle of all revolutions.
Yeah, guys, just look after yourself, okay? Don't be silly. Please look after yourselves. I'm not gonna ramble on about it, but yeah, please do the right thing by yourself, by everyone else on the road. I would never forgive myself if someone got hurt or died and it was because they were here. That's all. That's all. I am kind of impressed that you can voice gift subs, but like, how's the squirrel situation going? Okay, well, I just gave the squirrel a piece of bread. Straight smashed all of it. I had no idea they could eat bread like that. Hashtag crazy. every single time. I hate him. I hate Travis Kelce. I hate him. Hashtag crazy. Yeah, it's the hashtag for me. Like, are you really this mind blown by a squirrel eating a piece of bread? Did the frog get it yet? The frog did not get it yet. See, there's quite a few voice submissions now. Yeah! So because yours is a really good quality, I put yours as a squirrel sticker for the new, like, bit sticker thing that I'm trying now. So yours is a special squirrel one. And also because it just fucking kills me every time. I love it. Fernando, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Hi. That damage is crazy. This frame is insane. This frame is ridiculous. I wasn't joking when I said the new frame is absurd. Your special squirrel? Yeah, you get 2 pieces of bread, not just one. Also, now that you're here, chat. While Sliv is here, it is Sliv's birthday today. I went on Sliv's Twitter and there were balloons. And I straight popped all of them. Hashtag crazy. Chat, please say happy birthday to Sliv. Happy birthday. I hope I'm guessing time zones are gonna fuck it up a bit, but I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, you all have to say happy birthday to Sliv right now. Or no bread for you. Outstar, thank you for the follow also. Welcome. The man with the succulent voice? Oh yeah, my chat has declared that your voice is succulent. Just from the squirrel thing. It'll be tomorrow for me. It's today for me, so too bad. Too bad, you get 2 birthdays now. You get your Australian birthday and your actual birthday. That's the way it works. I'll take succulent is not the weirdest thing I've heard. Look, Bob also said that you would do really good ASMR. I agree. Yes. I entirely agree. Happy birthday, Slim. Hell yeah! First time chat as well. I love it. Duh. Oh. You would excel. Yeah! That was the exact wording Bob used when we were playing Overwatch. Bro was like, this dude needs to do ASMR right now. Sliv tells you everything about a certain Warframe. It's like VibeFrame, but like the ASMR VibeFrame version. Sliv tells you everything about a certain Warframe until you fall asleep. Hi, Lucian! Hi. Yes, it's Sliv's birthday. Yeah, Sleep Frame. VibeFrame, but it's literally just reading everything about a certain frame. Feels good, man. So many cool people are in chat at the moment. I hope you're doing well, good as well, Lucian. I hope you're having a good day. Birthday Slip? Hell yeah! Yeah, it's Sliv's Australian birthday. The balloons are there for me, so therefore it's birthday. I don't care if it's not actually birthday. If I see the balloons, by Australian standards, it's birthday. Yeah, upside down birthday. Eddie! Eddie, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. Thank you, man. Happy to support best Apple Lizard around. Thank you, Andy. I will continue being an Apple Lizard. I will do my best to remain Urple and ominous. Yeah, it's okay to have an upside down birthday. think it's important. It's an important part of the birthday ecosystem. You've got to have an upside down birthday, and it's like technically the day before your actual birthday.
Clean this place up.
The flip side of that is that I tend to celebrate my birthday like late for stream, because like, look, it's weird because most people try and celebrate by my time, but some people like miss the memo, and then therefore my birthday gets stretched out over 48 hours. So if I can have a 48-hour birthday, why can't anyone else? Therefore, we're all having Australian birthdays as well. That's the way it works. It keeps the ecosystem in balance. It's how you've got to do things.
Hunting with a cavard. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up.
Happy birthday, Akari. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. Actually, Sliv will remember, I took the day off work to do Friendsgiving with Sliv last year. But I also took that day off because it was the day after my birthday. It was the day after my birthday, and I was like, fuck this, I want to work on my birthday, I don't want to go to work again. Yeah, my birthday falls very close to Thanksgiving, even though we don't have Thanksgiving here. My birthday is the 27th. And I think, is Thanksgiving the 25th? Again, I don't actually know because we don't have Thanksgiving, but I'm pretty sure it's the 25th. And that would mean that it would be the 26th for me, which is normally like, yeah, it's pretty much my birthday. Yeah, it disrupts the ecosystem. That's gonna be my new excuse for everything. I can't do it. It's disrupting the ecosystem. Ni howdy, hello Galileo. Hey, hey, hey. I hope you're having a good day. Too hot. Me wearing a giant thick gown. Why is it too hot? It's the last Thursday, unless it would be the last day of the month. Oh. I thought so it doesn't actually have like a date? Huh. I mean, I guess Easter kind of works the same, right? Easter doesn't actually have a date. It's just like, it's a vibe-based holiday. Is this the game mode for the Warframe Subdue Archon Amar? No, this is the Sendia. This is Rhodes game mode. Serious, hi Zeus! Bro is befuddled. Bro was absolutely befuddled. Oh my god.
I didn't recall some ceremony or other like this one.
Yeah, vibe-based holiday. I'm happy because Easter falls at a really good time this year. Sometimes Easter falls when I already have like a break from work. And sometimes it falls in the middle of work, so I get like a 4-day weekend. And this year I get a 4-day weekend. So I'm super happy about it. Does Zeus send chat messages before? Very rarely. Most of the time, Zeus sends a chat message and then like pays to time himself out to delete it. Just for the sake of it, I guess. Just for the love of the game. 4-day weekend dub? Yeah. So that will be not this weekend, but next weekend will be Easter. How do I feel about FOLLIE? I love this frame. This frame is ridiculously good. Like, insanely good. Illegally good. If you do not have her yet, please get her because oh my god. How good? The meta is no longer existent. She breaks every idea of meta you will ever see. You can solo, yeah, you can solo Cascade with no mods on it at all. That's how good she is. So her one is basically rolling guard on demand with no like cooldowns. Her 2 is random bullshit go. Explosive barrel does an insane amount of damage. Arc trap does an insane amount of damage. That's a fucking rocket launcher. Amphors in case you're doing alchemy. This thing, this scales with health. This scales with enemy health. This was hitting 260 Ks earlier just for the sake of it, just for the love of the game. This thing, it slows enemies down. She also has a passive that slows enemies down as well, because why the fuck not? This literally Loke surges that the entire team gets. The same buffs that you get in Deimos Underground. You need ammo? You get ammo. You need a launch pad? You get a launch pad. You need to find something in a map? We got that too. You got a life support capsule? Guess what? Bada bing, bada boom, life support capsule. Oh, you might be doing an excavation. You need a power cell? Here you go. Doing a defense? Do you want an extra cryopod just for the love of the game? Hell yeah, you can have that. It's gonna take all the damage. Enemies will actively target this and not the actual life support thing. You need a conduit key? You're doing a disruption? You don't have the orange conduit key? Bang! This frame is absurd. This frame is actually absurd. And that's just her second ability. Her third makes a giant copy of her that gives you a bunch of buffs. This, just because her 2 wasn't OP enough. Look! Look! Big old lady! Damage reduction, immediately. And then her 4 is like immediate AoE, CC. She shouldn't be this strong. She shouldn't be this strong. This frame is OP as fuck. Follie's too powerful. Nerf Loki. Exactly. Personally, I think Loki needs to get nerfed again. I was too busy ranting about FOLLIE and I died. Oh yeah, her 4 also has armor strip. Just in case she wasn't OP enough. Her 4 has armor strip. This is Jane Warframe. I have so many emotions about this. Aw. I have so many emotions about this because it's ridiculous. It's bullshit. No frame should be this powerful. It simply shouldn't be happening. It's insane. It's incredible. She is beautiful beyond belief. A masterpiece. Oh, chat. I know you can't see. I know I don't have hand tracking. I've got my hands on my head. I'm doing that one meme right now. You know that meme of the guy with the hands on his head and he's like, that's me. She has armor strip on her 4. Just in case everything else wasn't enough, she has armor strip on her 4. Why? Oh, damn. Oh, you have the Signa. I want to get this as well. Her 3 is her subsume. She's ridiculous. She's like illegally good. Actually illegally good. Oh, I don't like the way it blends. Aww.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
If I do like pink and green so I can see the different color channels on it. Okay, I think I want my first one to be the purple one. Sorry, the black one, and then the second one to be purple. Or is that gonna... that overpowers it. Damn it. Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is like my first gripe that I've had with her is I don't like the way that this looks. I don't like the way her goo colors. Wait, I'm waiting. I like this Folly too. She is like a trifle, but not. Like an edgy trifle. I do not know Deltarune, so I cannot help you with this aerospace. I do not know it. She's so Why did they do this to us? Why did Digital Extremes create something so OP, yet so beautiful? How is this possible? Who allowed this? I should have slapped the former on. Actions, former. Play. Yes, go! We got it in time, yay! Chat. Yeah, the ink blots are a bit iffy, but that is not in any way, shape or form changing how ridiculously OP this frame is. Like, any frame that you can think of, with any ability that you can think of, there's a 99% chance Folly can do it or do it better. It's ridiculous.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear.
Like the raw damage output without having any mods on her is insane. It's just, I'm overwhelmed. I'm genuinely overwhelmed. Like, the meta is broken. I fear we may never see a meta again. We may be entering the great meta drought of 2026. No meta, just Folly. Now, my immediate first thoughts are, I'm gonna put Gloom over her one. Well, it's not really immediate first thoughts, because I ummed and ahed about this for a bit. But I'm gonna put Gloom over a 1, because I feel like that's the only place you can subsume. And I feel like Gloom will go crazy with the sheer amount of damage she does. Like, it doesn't make sense. Genuinely, everything you know about the meta of Warframe has been turned on its head. It's that simple. Everything you know about the meta of Warframe is getting turned on its head with Folly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about that before, Sliv. I was like, there really isn't a good choice for Subsume. At the end of the day, for me, I would put Gloom over her 1, but like, there really isn't an easy choice for it. Like, the easy choice is, what are they gonna nerf? Free Rolling Guard is insane. Free Rolling Guard is ridiculous. And it has no cooldown. Look. Bang. By the time you're out of the animation, bang. And look, it doesn't come off until... It's insane. This frame is ridiculous. It is... Oh my god. Yeah, you're just invulnerable longer. It's no, Jade has nothing on Folly.
Don't you wish there was something more exciting, more exhilarating?
Yeah, holy fuck, holy fucking fuck, this frame of yours is absurd.
Well,
yeah,
don't we got
literally.
We present Gamer Subs. With Gamer Subs, pouring water is a thing of the past.
4th for cap, 1 for check. It's insane. They've straight out gone, yeah, you don't get a meta anymore. There is no meta. The meta is low.
Systematically give the taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing racks? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because if you use
and honestly, being able to just summon the RPG rocket launchers is ridiculous. How is she? I've gone on this rant like 20 times this stream. Is this the first frame I put any casting speed shards on? If so, do I just do the funny and slap fight? It would be very funny. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that just for the love of the game. This will lead to a why play anything else epidemic. That's why I think she's gonna get nerfed. I do not see them letting her just dominate everything like this. Surely there's gonna be a nerf. Surely there's gonna be some sort of change that they're gonna make. You do 2? 5 would be funny. I mean, I am always on the side of doing things for the meme. But yeah, if you're gonna be logical, 2 would be not bad. Slow enough compared to certain frames like Hildren that she won't get nerfed, but we'll see. I just think the 2, if I had to guess like what's gonna get nerfed, it'll be the 2. It'll be like certain lokes not being allowed anymore. Or like having some sort of debuff on them. The 2 is just insane. Or even like longer cooldowns on the 2. There's no way they're gonna leave the 2 untouched. If I had to like bet money on it, I would say the 2 is gonna be the thing that gets changed. Especially these 2. The barrel and the arc trap are ridiculous. Straight out ridiculous. Saren and FOLLIE, who wins? FOLLIE. Saren technically has better nuking capabilities, but is still outclassed in every way, shape and form by just raw damage output with like less modding and less effort required. It's just insane! Chat, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. I'm actively losing my mind. I'm losing all self-control. Noko is a banger of a frame.
However amusing that is.
FOLLIE has more consistent damage than Saren. Everything on FOLLIE's 2 scales with enemy HP. FOLLIE's 2 just scales with enemy HP. It's insane. Her 4 sucks? Her 4 doesn't suck though. Her 4 is like immediate CC in a pinch. Like, look at that. How do you be consistent with FOLLIE? You consistently press 2. Press 2, place barrel, place arc trap. Yeah. It's insane. You are right though, Sliv. Noko is a banger, and I did kind of react like this over Noko as well. Not to the same extent, because Noko doesn't have the like thick lady part going for it. But Noko is also very good. I do think FOLLIE, if you were to put them like neck and neck, FOLLIE would outclass Noko. Because I think, here's my logic here. I think FOLLIE would outclass Noko based on like ease of modding and skill like floor. FOLLIE is very much like just random bullshit go. Noko, you at least need to put like 1 brain cell into it. You know what I mean? So I do think that FOLLIE would win overall. Not saying Noko is an absolutely incredibly OP frame, but FOLLIE is just like has that extra level of like outclassing Noko, in my opinion. Anyway, this is just my opinion. Disclaimer: I am just an idiot on the internet. You do not have to listen to anything I say. I'm literally just here for the vibes. If you think my opinions are entirely wrong, have a nice day, you're probably correct. Yeah, Noko requires setting up shrooms. FOLLIE is just like, lol. Lol, press 2, win. Like, I've literally just been fucking around. I'm still keeping up in damage. And I'm not even, like, doing anything. I'm literally just bullet jumping around while I yap to you guys. That shouldn't be happening. It's insane. It's illegal. It's levels of, like, the brain power to damage output ratio is chronic. I'm running out of words to describe it. Hey, Runday! So, yeah, every time someone asks me, what do I think of this frame? It's the same answer. It's insane. Heme is still going to be a favorite for endurance. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that FOLLIE is going to take over people's favorite frames. Like, you guys know this. I love my Inaris. I will always love my Inaris. My Inaris will always be my favorite frame. But god damn, I can respect the new kid on the block here. I have a lot of respect for everyone at DE that cooked this. This is like a Michelin level meal. This is ridiculous. Straight out ridiculous. Yeah, game recognizes game. I'm not saying, oh look at this! Look! Huh! What's this? Guess what? There's a FOLLIE ability for that. How about some Enforce? Just to get a head start. Why not? Oh look, we need toxic ones. Bang! 3 toxic ones. I don't trust any new shiny as OP takes until at least a week or 2 after release. Crunk, people have already done level cap with an unmodded FOLLIE. Unmodded default FOLLIE. Level cap. So low. If that's not enough for you to trust it, I don't know what is. I genuinely don't know what would prove it to you then. Solo, unmodded, level cap, days after release. If that only classifies as really strong to you, then I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, have a nice day. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, her skills do max HP damage. It's illegal. Look at this. They're just getting like clipped by the laser. The laser's not even in the same area as them, and they're still getting hit for that much. And they're all getting red procced. And this is like no brain, no aim. Oh yeah, there's gonna be enough. They're gonna change something. There's no way they don't change something. You don't have to extract once you hit excavation and high level Deviri anymore. Yeah, you can just summon the things as well. Like, she's literally got a get out of jail free card for all of the like game modes. Ah, look at this. We've got a defense target. Funny about that. I too have a defense target. And now the enemies will hit that one and not the actual one. shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. It's illegal. This has to be a joke from DE, and next week they're gonna be like, you don't get FOLLIE anymore. We're taking all the FOLLIEs out of the game. We just wanted to see how far people would push it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be an April Fool's joke. Like, this has to be the biggest, longest gotcha. Oh yeah, Grendel Grind is now, like, pathetic. Grendel Grind is now nothing. You don't need mods on her for her to be incredibly strong. Like I said, solo level cap, unmodded, has already happened. I love my Inaris. I genuinely adore my Inaris. But he can't do that. He just can't. It's that simple. The power creep is no longer creeping. It is running flat out. It is like supercharged. And I'm here for it. This is insane. You're gonna just build her to be tanky? Well, here's the thing. Her one, rolling guard. Bang. Straight out, rolling guard. Why? Why not?
And let me comfort thee in what little ways I can.
Because she's not insane enough, I guess.
Remember, mon cœur, the devil's
yeah, and Inwell after. Oh my god! I'm actually like angry at how good she is. And if you're on casting speed, the invuln duration doesn't decrease. That means longer invuln and you can do stuff. Like, it's insane. It's ridiculous.
I do not miss it.
I feel like all I've done this stream is yap about how ridiculous this new frame is. Like, it's all I've done over and over on repeat, and I'm so sorry. Why not make her have a cajillion armor and HP and shields as well? I mean, if you want to. Why the hell not? FOLLIE glaze strategy? I fear that one day someone is gonna, like, think that I'm being insincere about this. I'm not. I'm genuinely just this fucking, like, mind blown by it. I'm this gobsmacked, blown away by how insane this frame is. Having said that though, I loved Scribblenauts as a kid. This is pretty much just Scribblenauts. Like, you place thing, and the fact that you can customize these as well. Why not?
We went to town to make new.
Oh, that's where my Lake Surge went.
Resources were simply required to begin.
It's that one. I don't know that reference. Oh, look at that. What are we doing? Excavation. Huh. Excavation, huh? Would be interesting if I just made a power cell.
No. Does this
Why not?
the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery?
Why not?
Yes.
Bada bing, bada boom. New power cell right now. Where'd it come from? We don't know. FOLLIE made it. Scribblenauts. Pictomancer? It's so Scribblenauts coded. And as a Scribblenauts kid, I love it. 100 anvils be upon ye. I remember I would just like write every word I could think of into Scribblenauts. I used to go through the dictionary and just put words into Scribblenauts just to see what they were. Rin, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is a bit too much. I hope this gets nerfed. I have no doubt in my mind that she is gonna get nerfed.
Is this your true form?
It's insane. And D currently at PAX East, so like that would explain why she hasn't already been nerfed. It's insane. And she's just vibing. Like, at no point have I actually had to think about anything I've done. That's the worst part. This is not like, oh, you know, this took considerable skill to be able to get to this point.
This is a memory of the devils from...
I have not put... This is genuine no brain, no aim FOLLIE main. There's not a singular skill level in here. The skill floor is literally like the mantle of the earth. My steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery, my FOLLIE is too thick. I'm doing the hunt, but I'm not getting the parts. It is not a guarantee. It is not a guarantee, no. None of the farms are a guarantee for bits. You just gotta keep doing it. Yeah, the floor is non-existent. The floor is like all the way through the fucking planet.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Lobster is great and the floor is imploding. This frame is too good. Every time I go on a rant about it, I'm thinking of more things that make her insane. I believe it's a 5% drop chance. Yeah, I think it's 5%. That seems about in line with normal, like, drop rates. This is pretty much feeling like how gacha games do power creep. I mean, I don't know. I think D maybe just didn't realize how powerful random bullshit go would be. Oh yeah, she's already had one nerf in the infinite ammo Loke thing. But that's like a very small nerf compared to like everything else that's gonna happen. Like this thing's hitting 1.5, 2.1 mil crits. Just doing nothing. I'm doing nothing and I'm hitting like 3 mil crits. Because why not? Crazier than Noko? I would say yes because of the difference in like skill floors. I think Noko requires at least one brain cell to use. You need to at least set shrooms up for Noko to be really, really good. I mean, sure, you can spam and spray and pray, but to get like an efficient Noko, you need to use a brain cell. FOLLIE, you don't. Yeah, Noko requires at least a brain cell's worth of thought. This does not. Yeah, I could literally, I'm not going to, but I could be sitting here picking my nose and doing 4-5 million damage a second. Because why not? You're entirely right. You are so correct. If I had to guess a nerf, would you say it'd be more active with her abilities? I think her 2 is more likely to get longer cooldowns. Because like right now, you can just spam barrels, immediate, like instant death for everything. Bang, gone, dead, and there's like no cooldown. I think if they're gonna nerf, it'll be cooldowns. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. In fact, that's a confident guess, I think. How about Encaster 2? Very high likelihood, yeah. I don't know what they would change about that. Surely they'll do something, right? But I don't know 100%. I just think the 2 is the most likely culprit, I think. Yeah, 4 folies with purely duration would just make this game go insane. It's insane, and Castle leads the second phase of Praxis. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna get a huge nerf. It might. I genuinely just don't know. Doesn't work on bosses? And Cass already broke liches, so they have to fix something? Wait, how'd it break liches? How'd it break liches? Or? See, look, I could be scratching my ass right now and still doing millions of damage. I'm not. I was having a drink. But my point remains the same. That laser is one of her abilities for 2. And laser is one of her 2 abilities. It's literally hold 2, Death Orb is that. Oh, hi P. Hey. Not chat, this is insane.
Enter. Rest. Enter.
It's involved with killing the liches in the gun and unable to obtain them. You chose Rhino because it doesn't involve a lot of thinking. This is even less thinking. Hold 2, select, it is there. Select, it is there. Shoot it, it explodes, tons of damage. It's insane. I've repeated myself so many times, and every time I say it, I'm still in like absolute shock. Folly and Circuit is gonna Circuit is now a joke. Everything that was considered endgame is gonna be a joke. It's that simple. Yeah, her 1, if you really wanted to get out of a group of enemies, bang. It's that simple. Wherever your mouse is pointing at is where you'll go.
Stay with us now.
I love her. Folly makes all previous tanks look like a tracer from Overwatch. What's that meant to mean?
Chase the drone, catch the drone.
How goes low cortisol gaming? I have got my cortisol level up by being too happy. I've gotten so engaged in my ranting about Folly that I'm too happy. And now my cortisol is up. This is mid-cortisol gaming. Mid-tier cortisol gaming. I love this frame. It is unreal how much I love this frame. And she's thick. Nah, this FOLLIE is true low cortisol Warframe gameplay. I can just like hit my head against the keyboard and I'm gonna do good damage. Where is the thingy? Is it over here? Yeah. There it is. No aim, no brain, FOLLIE main.
Oh, rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you.
All her abilities proc the weapon thing? Yeah. Everything is... This frame is ridiculous. My cortisol is higher than expected over FOLLIE. Brackets, affectionate. Like, very affectionate. Very, very much a good thing, but oh my god.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's too much, chat. It's just... Wow. DE have taken Warframe to strange new places. See, I'm also not using her weapon with her yet because I've been focusing on like getting her built. Once I'm like happy with that, that's when I'm gonna start looking at her weapon, and it's gonna get even worse. It's straight out gonna get even worse. Like, oh, you need a breather? Stand in a corner, pop this in front of you, easy. You will lose subscribe. What? What? Why am I losing a subscriber? Why am I losing a subscriber? What? You're enjoying the Tenet Quanta? I like the Tenet Quanta. It is, it's a fun weapon. Not one of my favorites, but I can respect it. It is pretty strong. That's a downside. -1 follower per number 2. Yep. Second ability costs me a follower every time I use it. I'm gonna lose Twitch partner at this rate. No, it's fine, it's fine. I love this frame. It's been a while since I genuinely not had words to describe how good something in Warframe is. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've loved everything that they've put out recently. But this is on a whole different level. Look at this! I'm literally just chilling. You hear Cubic Bullsaw is still hard to use? I don't know. I have not paid much attention to it, admittedly. I think I might want an RPG. Bang, RPG. You remember when we were saying on stream, like, Wouldn't it be funny if we just had the rocket launchers in other missions? Yeah. Yeah, we got the rocket launchers in other missions now. And also, I really like that if you've recently used one of her twos, one of her Shadowgraphs, it remembers which one you've used and you don't have to like reselect it, you can just press 2 again.
Less destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devil's fun when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Also has horrid sands. I feel like that's one that they definitely could just like put some more mods in for it. I'm sure they will at some point. Alrighty. The last one, and then I think we're gonna wrap up. It is nearly 3 in the morning. Yeah, I think I'll wrap after this. I'm getting a bit eepy. YIPPEE lizard, top text? Yep, YIPPEE lizard, top text.
Well played.
There we go. Yep, yeah. I mean, look, I did 5 hours yesterday and 4 hours today. That's pretty good, right? That's not bad. That's some decent streaming. And some mighty fine streaming, if I do say so myself. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly grab this. Because otherwise, I'm going to forget it. And I'll quickly send this back to blue. Alright. Where were we up to with this? Umbrella Intensify. I thought that cape was going to come out in the Rico Airshot. They literally... Yeah, it will. They didn't change that. It will. Just because it's not out right now doesn't mean it's not coming out ever. Umbrella Intensify.
Operator, do
Leave.
you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The
Okay, yeah. And that let's just do this one up. But when? I don't know. I'm not D. You just have to be patient. You just have to be patient. And also, it won't be the exact same. They're making a different version of it for the return. It's not going to be the exact same. It's a TennoCon thing. The fact that they're bringing it back is very cool, but it's not going to be the same as this one. It's not going to be identical. Alrighty, we need the end cows. Huh? That's why. And Cass. Hello, Shan.
Hello, dwellers. Hello, Akari.
Hello. Nova! Hi! Hey, hey, hey! Da-da-da. Rifle. Elementalist. Gonna need that one. Prime Shred. Prime Firestorm. Oh, I will need to... Re! There we go. We will get there with this. This is like 2 formers at most. This is good. And I am actually going to delete this one. Did I get them already? Yes, I did. I am going to make that one. Ink Lady. And I'll favorite her because I like her. Which one should I use? Oh, that's like 2017, 2025. Add a bunch of fire rate to endcast and watch enemies disappear. Endcast is just, this whole thing is insane. Let's do I don't know. Let's give her a potato. Ink Potato Lady. Okay, I believe next up we are going to do... I don't know. I am kind of YIPPEE. But I also don't mind doing my EDA and ETA. Well, if I do them tonight, then that means that I can vibe tomorrow. So I think I might do them tonight. And I'll take my good stuff. I'll take my good stuff so I can level my incast while I chill in EDA and ETA. No, but if I do that, then I won't be able to... I won't have time tomorrow because I'll have a time check stream. Do we have someone who wants to join for EDA, ETA, and the Netracell that comes with it? If you want to join, message me in game. If you want to join, message me in game. Don't think I can. I think you cannot, Annie. I think it is a bit too endgame for you. Why bonk? Do we have anyone who wants to join for EDA and ETA? I don't know that we have anyone. Yeah, Annie, I fear if I dragged you in somehow, it would kick you out, but even if it didn't kick you out, it would not be a good time. You would not have a good time. This is like the end game stuff. Hi, Frosty. Hey. Chat, do we have anyone? Nobody wants to join? Anyone? No. Did EDA ETA before updates? Yeah, that's fair enough. I know we are doing it very, very, very late. Join what? We're doing EDA, ETA, Netra. Still too new? It's so good, it's so good. Do not stress. Huh? Ina? Okay. Oh no, Beavis! Ina was just faster! Feels bad, man. Yeah, like 3 seconds too late. Feels bad, man. It's okay. You have just EDA left, done ETA midweek. I always feel bad when I leave it until the weekend, because it's like... It's late. It's late and people already do their stuff, but it's not that bad. Oh good, sorry. Yeah.
Wow. Fancy seeing you here in 1999. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on you.
I'm not... I feel bad using these because like I get them all up to 10 and then I have to use them and it's like, oh. Here we go. Fast travel to the PC and then go over here. Cool. You could just not use them? Yeah, but then I feel bad. Then I'm not doing it properly. If I'm not using them, I'm not doing it properly. I feel bad. It's a lose-lose situation for me, chat. Yeah, reading hurts. I play Warframe. Reading hurts. You use the nerf ones that give you more currency? Properly is relative in Warframe. This is Warframe, yeah. True! It's important to check. Glaive, I don't care. There is nothing in here that I actually need. That's why I am literally just taking builds that I like. There is nothing that bothers me about this. I am sorry that my stickers are not optimized to your exact liking, but I do not care. I do not care. I am simply here for the vibes. And also because I'm leveling my endcounts. And then I will former it, and then I will level it again. They said the Brammer was a problem? This whole thing is a problem, Blue. This entire thing is a problem. FOLLIE is a problem. Encaus is a problem. All of this is a problem.
Void energy at the molecular level? Like, if we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
Look, it's fine, right? It's fine. Of course it's fine. You have an entire loadout dedicated to doing Archimedia, arbitrations, adversaries, all the important stuff that requires some brain cells. Yeah, but like, I don't care. That's the problem. Well, it's not even a problem. I have so many Archon shards of every single color that there is literally no point in me doing this. I don't care. You guys have seen my shard collection. I'm straight out just here for the vibes. Your boys missed like 2 Archon shards since they came out. All the important stuff starts with the letter A. Do you think it starts at the start of the alphabet? Like, do you think they put everything important at the start of the alphabet and then like, we're gonna get like zirconium or something and it's like nothing?
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned.
Where is he now?
Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Like Akari? I'm important, I guess.
Oh, dude.
I'm not
If you
important.
could see what
I'm
seeing,
just a
Mom,
fellow.
we're going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
What's the benefit of getting a Prime Warframe? They have slightly boosted stats over their regular versions. Do not listen to the person who said bragging rights, because they are wrong. Primes have slightly better stats than the normal version. It's not huge. You probably won't notice much of a difference, but they do. Where is Ina? Oh no. Why are you over here? They do also have a free polarity on them, yeah. Primes receive energy from the death orbs in the void also. That is true. That is true, and I completely forgot that they do, because like, extra style points. They have slightly boosted stats. It's not huge. Like, at the end of the day, it's not gonna be a make or break by having a prime variant. It's never, well, kind of, but yeah, it's not gonna be make or break. Like, if you do not have the Prime, it's not gonna make a difference to you, realistically. And if you're at a point where you have the Prime, then you're probably doing enough damage that you're not really gonna notice the difference. Xcal has Prime and Umbra. That is because Xcal Prime is the founder-only one, and you cannot get it, so they released Xcal Umbra as like a... not an apology, but like a consolation prize. But still, some people were upset about Xcal Prime, so they let us play as him in the new quest. But he will never come back. Xcal Prime is like dunzo. If you see an Xcal Prime in the wild, count yourself lucky. Yeah, it's not, again, it's not a huge difference. Umbra also got a cool quest line that goes with him. I'd be pissed if they did Xcal Prime as a non-founder, let them have their thing. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference at the end of the day. I think people who are upset about it are simply people who do not enjoy letting other people have nice things. I tried, Ina. Yeah, let the founders have their thing. It doesn't matter. Donk. I know if I was a founder and like they released it, I would probably be a bit upset about it. It's like, that's my special thing for being like the founder of this game before it was popular. Nah, I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it at all. And I've never really like cared or raised a fuss either way. No, you don't need to be a founder to be good. I'm not a founder and I think I'm okay. The only thing that founders got was Xcal Prime. And like a couple of Prime weapons. But it doesn't make a difference. Realistically, to your gameplay, like, you're gonna see an Xcal Prime once in, you know, every 6 months or so. On average. Once every 6 months or so, you might see an Xcal Prime. It's not gonna make a difference to your day-to-day gameplay. The existence of the Xcal Prime does not invalidate your existence as a Warframe player. If that makes sense.
Elimination quotas.
All it means is that there are other people with it.
Well, I think we need to gather more evidence. Stage 2, here we come.
Does Shem have the res? Yes, he does. Most likely without them, we wouldn't have Warframe today. Exactly! They did the hard lifting for digital extremes before Warframe was big. Like, it's fine. They got a reward for being loyal when there wasn't a real base to be loyal. And I think that's neat. Where's Crunk? You got the Umbra, which is cool, so you're fine with that? Yeah. I played when it came out, but my laptop kept on glitching. I was just too late. This game came out when I was like in the middle of high school. And even if I had started playing then, I wouldn't have had the money. I just wouldn't have.
Okay, Kaya. We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running. You do whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
I think they added SL being playable also to address some old content stuff. I mean, I think that it was like, it was addressing a lot of loose ends and like tying them together, you know what I mean? If you want a motorcycle in 1999, you can get one. You will be given one in 1999 when you get to that storyline. It's not that far in... As far as everything goes, you'll get to it pretty quick. Warframe was glitchier back then? Yes, it was. It was very glitchy. It was a brand new game, and they were like testing stuff that had not really been done before at that point in time. This game is 13 years old. A lot has changed. I think some people do not give this game the credit that it deserves for that. Man, it sure would be nice if we had a frame that could generate life support for us, wouldn't it? I'm not using said frame that can generate life support for us. You're technically a founder too. Did you buy the founder pack? Because like if you bought the founder pack and then you just never bothered getting your account back, that's That one old gif with a Grenadier Commander, hey you, it's beta, my job is done. Yeah, it was just the baby game. Little baby. They were still working things out. Warframe walked so Warframe could run. Like, that's the easiest way to explain it. Warframe walked so Warframe could run. They did the hard lifting so early on so that they could have what we have now, which is insane. You don't get a game like this without like years and years and years and years and years and years and years of hard work. Blood, sweat, and blood, sweat, and tears. Here you go. Oh. Okay. I still want to know why I get Furax levels up on that. I find that a bit interesting. If I can get back my old account, I could possibly retrieve it. I mean, surely you would have the emails somewhere, right? Surely there'd be somewhere that you can find them. So many posts year after year. Warframe isn't that kind of game. The code can't support that. The devs don't have time. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Look at it now. It's 13 years old and it's getting more popular year on year. Like, it's incredible. It's genuinely incredible what D has done. And yeah, there were times when everyone was doom posting, but they got through.
Gotta make sure all this survives.
You don't see anything broken about it? That is because you have not been playing for 13 years. You were not here when it was cooked. I was not really here when it was cooked. I've only been here for 10 years. The game continued existing before you played it. In fact, it existed for a very, very, very long time before you played it. The good old days when Loki was a starter frame, yeah. First time seeing Twitch Warframe integration? Yeah, I really like it. It's a bit finicky. It took way too long for it to actually start working on my account, but now that it works, I like it. And thank you. I love when the devs keep showing up those people who think that they can't do things. The thing is, the dev team is so skilled. Like, ridiculously so. Like, we were talking about Dimitri before, how he optimizes the game to work on, like, the oldest shit, just for the sake of it. Just for the love of the game. It's incredible. Gonna hop out. Bye, Mail. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Where are you, Ina? Where are you? What the hell? Oh, no. Yeah, that's a long list. I'm sure other people in chat can contribute if they have weird bugs or glitches they remember. The weird mutant dog cats when you could crossbreed the dogs and cats was fun. They patched that real quick. This is the last time you're picking Titania? Yeah, you're not having a good time, are you? The guy telling me to read the modifiers is probably feeling a bit stupid right now. When I, true to form, and completely, consistently unbothered. Titania used to get out of the map? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, they hadn't really perfected like flying yet as a concept for a frame. We had Arcwing, but that wasn't like true flying like Titania has, you know what I mean? Like it was only in dedicated maps and spaces. Titania was like, holy shit, free flight in any mission. Not so much a glitch, but recent one was the Tomocycles could be used in Arcwing, yeah. Randomly flying motorbikes? Absolutely. There's been so much over the years. Chat, I feel so old when I talk about this. I feel like ancient when I say this stuff. Titania shooting people while being technically out of map. Can we talk about the buggy mess that was raids? My beloved. Raids were an absolute hot mess and they were my favorite thing to do in game. We were able to glitch ridiculous spawn rates on excavation by breaking line of sight. I don't remember that one. I don't know that one. They were cheeks! They were the best! What do you mean? I love the raids. I used to run 3 Law of Retributions every day. I would do like a day of university and then I would run Law of Retributions 3 times every night. One with friends, one as a teaching raid, and one as like a go Zoom raid. I love that stuff. I'm actually so sad that we're not getting it back. Chrysex, I wish Chrysex didn't go down so I could pull up my stats. Oh, I miss it so much. I think I probably still have like the Discord bot messages somewhere. If I search Chrysex.
order of business.
Yeah, the raid bot in Discord that could like record all the times and stuff.
If down, then there's no telling what that does to the timeline.
There should still be all the messages from there. 2019, oh my god.
Blair's head. You've got my word.
I'm glad Spin Twin became obsolete, but the anchor in canon Loki is its spiritual successor. I miss Spin Twin. As a Guandao enjoyer, I miss Spin Twin. Nothing will ever be better than Spin Twin. Where's my idiot? Don't hold position. You miss old coptering. See, I was like way too new to understand coptering, and then it got patched out. So Guandao is base. Guandao is like a relic of the past now. Brackets. I still love it and I still use it and I'm old. But there was a time where everyone and their grandmother would use Guandao. Now it's just the grandmothers. Don't miss coptering, but I miss some of the parkour. Wall running? Question mark? How did you feel about wall running when that was like still a thing, really? You found your own times? Yay! Where did you find them? Just screenshots? Hey! I wonder if, I'm sure I would have mine somewhere. Hang on. Let me do a search. Oldest. Oh my god, that's going back to like.
The Pilipics, the chronometer,
Man.
everything's going crazy. Something is special about this moment. Can't let anything happen to Blair.
The show will go on. We'll make sure.
Culture is my life, my service, my everything.
I don't know how accurate this is because it was from a Discord bot. Yeah, that's only got me doing like 30 something raids. That's not very good though. That only has me as like 30 raid completions. That cannot be correct. Oh, there we go. This is before name changes. Yeah, I forgot that the bot didn't run name changes. Flag Pika Pika. The ditched guys. I used to run with the ditched guys. Slim, you may remember this. The very cursed time that they put a run up on a certain black and orange website. They put the world record run on a black and orange website. Do you remember that? I have mentioned that on stream before. I've been like, so I used to raid with these people and they would like, they did the world record run of like Law of Retribution. And they put the... I'm not even gonna say it like shortly. They put the world record proof under German dungeon porn. And that was just where they put it. Because why not? It was hilarious. At the time, that was the funniest thing in the world. Warframe raiding was a peculiar time. Especially when you got to like speedrun group raiding. So I wouldn't be surprised if we've actually like got a raid together somewhere in the past. Like obviously before I was like the me that you know now, but like I am 1,000,000% sure we would have like run into each other at some point. If we both raided with them, man! Blends in with the Minecraft It's Plays on there, yeah. Let me see. Ta-da. Oh, there's something from 2020. From, not raids. I searched times that you've been mentioned, Sliv. It's got your, hang on, I'll message you. Your old challenges to get your glyph. Yeah, watch for 8 hours. Oh my god. Were there titles back then? No. No, lol. There was no titles. There was no Honoria, no title, nothing like that. You can scroll. Trials.w. It's still alive? Hang on. I am so excited. Okay, I need to leave here. I did this. Oh, I cannot see any. No, the fact that the names are like my old username is familiar is like small ass world. Yeah, Trials.wf is still up. We had Crunk, we had Ina, and we had Chen. Crunk, Ina. Feel like it went down? I know it did at some point.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
It did at some point go down because I remember having like a funeral for it in VC.
Ordis's experience. Animals do not
Feel like the Lotus was cooler back then. There was a point where the Lotus wasn't like one person. She was like an organization. And the quote-unquote Lotus that we know now was not like the Lotus. She was the spokesperson for the Lotus bracket group. Yeah, the old lore. It's like the world's oldest lore. Oh my god, so many raids here. The Lotus was the Lotus TM PTY LTD? Yeah! It felt more spy-like. Hey, Sliv, you will probably remember some of these people then. If I go to my friends list, and I go by days offline... Sorry, let's log on. There's probably people on here that you would know. There's one that you would know. There's one you would know. Is there a bonus for stealthing a mission? Only in Spires if you complete it without getting spotted. There's one you would know. Oh my god! This is so weird. Yeah, we were like one person apart. Oh my god. This is like actually so strange to me that we're like literally one friend group apart. And like that you knew, that's insane. That's what the hell?
Come. We have much to accomplish. I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur.
I don't care about any of these. Yeah, that's insane. This is like, okay, this is a weird one. You will remember Sliv. I don't think most people will because he hasn't been around for a really long time. Do you remember Hydroxate? Like Warframe creator Hydroxate? Yeah? So, when I was in high school, I was part of this Pokemon group. And Hydroxate was like one of the people in this group with me. And we would talk like all the time. And then a few years later, after this group is like long gone, I start playing Warframe. And I start looking at fashion. And I see this guy, Hydroxate. I'm like, holy shit, is that the guy? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's Hydroxate. To this day, I don't think he knows that I'm Akari. I don't think he knows that the person he knew then is Akari. And I'm not brave enough to tell him. But like when he won the prize for TennoCon last year, like the big plat prize, I messaged him on Facebook Messenger. I was like, hey, I'm watching TennoCon, congrats. And he was like, oh, thank you. I don't think he knows I'm Akari. I genuinely don't think he knows. But like, it's so weird that he just popped up in my life again. Like, we just so happened to go from the same group to the same, like, you know, video game and both end up as content creators. Like, obviously I'm not a Warframe creator, but like, both end up making content for the same game anyway. Like, how insane is that? One day I'm gonna have to message him again and be like, so... I'm not brave enough to. I'm not brave enough to message him and be like, so you know what? I do a little bit of streaming every now and then. I'm known to stream Warframe. It's so weird. And then like seeing that fucking the same people on our raid, like previous raids, that's incredible. Literally 1 degree of separation. Fuck it, do it? I don't want to. I'm not cold DMing him and being like, hey, I'm a streamer now. That's weird. I'm not doing that. I will not cold DM him and tell him that I'm a streamer. I'm simply not insane enough to do that. Hey, you up at 2 AM type shit? Yeah. No, I worry that if I do... This is... Okay, honest truth. Honest truth. I'm scared that if I do it, he'll be like, oh, okay, so you're trying to promote yourself now. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want there to even be, like, the opportunity for that misinterpretation. So, I will take this to my fucking grave unless he finds out of his own accord. If he finds out of his own accord and he comes to me and he goes, hey, I know who you are, then I'll be like, yeah, that's me. Send a few more names. Oh my god! Hang on, I want to see, This is like, it's so close. It's like legit 1 degree of separation. Man, if I started streaming back then, who fucking knows what my life would have been like? That's insane. That's genuinely insane. Sliv and I have probably had a conversation before and not realized it. Like, considering the fact that all our raids are with like mutual friends, we probably have had a conversation at some point and not known. That's so weird! That's so sick, but it's so weird. If ever you remember what I was like back then, I'm very sorry. I am sorry because I was really fucking annoying. Hashtag crazy! Literally hashtag crazy. I just gave a Sliverito a piece of bread and I straight raided all of it. Nah, that's made my day actually. That's like the coolest thing. Your Twitch is tweaking and not letting you put it above 360p? That's odd. Is anyone else having that chat? Also, I love that your last raid done, Sliv, was failed at Injector 3 destroyed. May it rest in Pepe's. Solo as well. I remember some other names on that list. I remember Gin Madness. I remember Sherpa Rage, but I feel like everyone knew Sherpa Rage. Obviously Pink Guy, obviously N-Space, the Ditch Crew. Sherpa still streams? Oh yeah, he does too. I know this. This is not news to me. Never mind, this is not news. I do know this. I wonder what happened to a lot of the Ditch guys. I know a lot of them don't play anymore. But like, I wonder if there's any still around. A lot of them went to GW2. I tried to play with them, but I just didn't get into it. That makes sense, actually. I just remember there was like the big wave after raids were gone. There was like the big wave of leavers because they didn't have raids anymore. And then I kind of never heard from them again. Like, it kind of just like faded out. Zopni as well. Do you remember by chance, Gelbug from Quasars? I miss Gelbug. He was really, really nice. He was like genuinely one of my favorite people when we had raids and stuff. He was like one of my favorites. He was so nice all the time. Man, this is insane, chat. I'm like, there's stuff that I've long forgotten about here. Zopni is mostly on Arknights now. Doesn't play Warframe much anymore. He's still in 1080p. Can't go below 1440? Why can't you go below 1440? I think I figured out the balance to have both of my streams, like Twitch and YouTube, both on 1440 and be good quality and like not shit bitrate. I think I've got the balance figured out, but I might change it again. At the moment it seems good. But like, my internet will just randomly decide that it's not good anymore at some point, I'm sure of it, and when that happens we'll change it again. Chad, this is so nostalgic. This is actually so nostalgic.
Experiment stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
I'm looking at like these raid lists and I'm like, I know this person, I know this person. Did you make your custom icons for FOLLIE yet? No, I haven't yet. I will at some point, but I haven't yet. I haven't even played around with it. I haven't even done the guilty yet. There's been too many infested defense arbitrations. There's too much stuff and not enough time, and I streamed for 10 hours this weekend already. It's insane. It's insane the amount I've streamed, and I feel like I haven't even made a dent in all the new stuff. Will you do it off stream, or will it be a stream in and of itself? I pretty much don't play Warframe off stream. Golden kept trying to invite me to GTFO for a while. I always wondered what happened to like all of these people. I'm glad they're doing well though. Like, it seems like they're doing good. Few of them squatted up and played that. I know a few of Quasars went to... A few of them went to Destiny when it came out. And so did like other friends from like clans adjacent to Quasars. Gura's just living life now. Do you like keep in touch with any of them? Yeah, a decent amount went to Destiny from my memory. I wonder how they're doing now. Not really, but sometimes I see what they're doing. I've always wondered, but I haven't wanted to like pry. And like, I wouldn't even know where to start looking for them. It would also be weird after like years and years of not talking to them to be like, hey, guess what? I exist. Hi. Because they'll be like, oh, you were that one really annoying girl in raids. Nah, not doing it. Absolutely not doing it. It makes me really happy that they're doing well though. Like, that genuinely is great news. This Oracle is actually holding up better than expected. I was worried when I looked over and its health was already like down, but it's not too bad. That's made my day, chat. This is so nostalgic for me. This is so nice. I haven't thought about these people in like so long, and to know that they're doing good is just it's nice. It's really, really nice. I do miss raids though. It's making me miss raids even more. Like, God knows, I would love to have one stream a week that is literally just, I will teach a bunch of chatters how to do a raid. I would be absolutely in my element. I'd be living the dream. That would be incredible. Chat, would you guys want that? Like, in a hypothetical, if they brought raids back, would you guys be interested in that? Like I will take people through their first raid every like certain night's stream, like every Wednesday or something. Obviously, it's not going to happen because we're not getting raids back. But if it was ever to happen, I think it would be good. It's what I did anyway. Like with you redid raids just for fun. It's what I did anyway with like teaching runs. So I feel like it would be fun, but yeah, we're not getting them back. At Tenno VIP in Melbourne, someone asked for raids back and they literally just laughed. D just straight out laughed at them. If only Destiny was in a good spot. Yeah, Destiny ain't doing too well, is it? The fact that I haven't heard anything about Destiny in like, unless I've actively asked for it on stream, tells me exactly what kind of a place Destiny is in. Having said that though, Marathon's doing good. Marathon's fun. Marathon's fun as hell. I really want to play more Marathon. You're making frozen pizza? What flavor? Can I have some? I have pizza in the fridge actually, ignore me. I do not want your pizza, Kaya. But, can I have some? Oh, I hate this stupid thing. D2 is only fun if you're not doing anything important. We could run Marathon tomorrow if you want. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that idea. However, I do enjoy our weekend Overwatch sessions. Like, they make me really happy. Marathon's doing okay, though the numbers will still disappoint Sony probably. We should skin people. What? Like a what? Out of nowhere, we should... Huh? Why? What? Why are we skinning people? Yeah, huh? Lots of questions right now, Liger. The game is top tier if you're clearing trash. If you're trying to do hard content and God forbid group hard content, it's so bad. You mad at Bob again? Are you guys having another argument? Are you guys gonna skin each other? Please don't do it in the Discord, okay? New Discord rule, no skinning each other in the Discord. Take it to DMs. I'm skinning that. Who's them? Who's them? What do you mean them? No, we skin people. Oh, that's okay. We can do that. That's fine. We can do a little bit of skinning people in Marathon. As long as it's only for fun and only because they're shells, right? What, Vissia? What do you mean? If they don't want to be skinned, they shouldn't have skin? What do you mean? That's a very Liger statement, and I don't know that I like it. Incredibly, like, don't worry about it, I'm very worried. No flagellation? A little flagellation, as a treat. Are you Lagazol count? Maybe. It might be Lagazol. This may be Lagazol where all he does is post about how much he hates Bob. Look, chat. All I'm asking is that if you're gonna skin someone, at least don't leave it for me to clean up. Don't leave it for the mods to clean up your mess. That's all. That's all I'm asking. I don't think that's a huge thing to ask. I shouldn't have scratched my head because now I died. You are right though, Overwatch sessions are hella fun. I mean, I was a bit quiet today, but that was like not for any bad reason. It was just because I was minding my own business. Which, given the week I've had, I don't think that's very surprising. Da-donk. Da-donk. There we go. Not talking and enjoying the company of others is peak. Yeah, that was kind of where I was at today. I know I wasn't as loud as I normally am, but I was kind of just vibing. I was kind of just chilling and enjoying. After the week I've had, it was like a little bit of a normalcy. Your rules say if you're gonna start a fight, you better win. I don't start fights, lol. I end them, lol. What kind of a first message? What? Okay, bro. Thumbs up. Good for you. Doesn't change my stream rules. If you start a fight, you better win. Yeah, thumbs up. Can we get a thumbs up in chat? My eyes turn red, run ass message, yeah. Literally that. My eyes turn red, run. There are 2 wolves inside me, chat. One of them doesn't start fights, it wins. Okay, I think I know that I'm overtired by the fact that I actually said that with a straight face for like 3 whole seconds. I think I'm overtired. Yeah, I'm charging my Yuri a lot. That was a hard say. You don't know until the nice guy crosses the line. I hate myself, chat. I hate myself, 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 I hate myself. Go to bed, I can't, we're on a mission. There are 2 wolves inside you. The farmers inside you, worry about them, but they're necessary to keep down the deer population. Reddit ass motherfucker. Yeah, I am very Reddit cool right now. I genuinely think that was the cringiest thing I've said on stream all year. I straight up think that may be the worst thing I've ever said on stream. Not even all year, just in general. 5 whole years of streaming, and I actually think that was the worst thing I've ever said. And I've done some dumb shit on stream before. Very cool. I actually think that was it. I hope someone clipped it then. No! I think your mod should have the ability to turn off your PC. I actually entirely agree. I think the mods should have a shut the fuck up button that just like DDoSes my entire house's internet. just straight out removes it. However, I feel like Bob will just abuse this. We need it. Flexo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm giving my mods direct access to DDoS my house. Why? Funny. How about I go tell Sham? No. Had 80% chance of getting a Tau Forge, but still got a normal. Oh, feels bad. I'm sorry. Next week you'll get one, definitely, 100%. Certainly, you'll get a Tau Forge next week. Yeah, for comedic purposes, it makes it fine. If the answer is it'd make a really funny stream bit, it's always acceptable. Hello, White Person. Oh, you're not a brave, you're a grossling. I don't care about you. The random melee RNG still hasn't happened? No! We've actually been pretty lucky, I think. I don't know, I haven't actually counted how many times I've pressed the E button. But you would think that it's gone off by now, right? I mean, granted, it doesn't stack. Like, the E does not get more likely the longer time goes on. How am I? I'm good. It is 4 in the morning. I am vibing. We're playing a little Warframe as a treat. How are you? Are you good? E, yeah. One day that E-bomb is gonna go off and it's gonna be absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. It's a 50-50 chance. Every single E is a 50-50 on whether my game will Alt F4. E, yeah. Easy mode? Yeah. It's chat. The fact that I made a thing that has a 1 in a million chance to Alt F4 my game whenever I press melee is kind of ridiculous. In hindsight, that was a stupid idea. Who let me do that? Who let me cook? Why was I allowed to do this? I know your time, you live in Australia? Thumbs up, yes I do. This is a well-known fact. You get a gold star. You did? And nobody stopped me? At no point during the process was anyone like, hey, maybe you shouldn't make a thing that is going to eventually Alt F4 your game in the middle of something important? You live in Canberra? No. Recently, I have been told that I live in many states, and I'm finding it very weird that there are YouTube people that just come in and try and tell me what state that I live in. What's one of those streamer tags say? Playing with viewers? Even if someone stops you, just no, we bought. You are very right, Catlick. It does say Australian. However, that is a YouTube prog. They do not see that. Chatty? Hey streamer, do you live on Earth? No, I live in the orbit of Neptune. The internet's really good here for some reason. Must be the weather. Hello, Assie. And Deacon, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Neptune's the water planet? Yeah, the signal bounces off the water, you know? That's why my internet's so good. You know? It's the water. Yeah, Neptune. Little known fact, we get really good Wi-Fi out here. Why isn't the dark side of Neptune frozen? Your mother. That's why. Did you consider? No, I was gonna say Mars, and then for some reason, I said Neptune instead of Mars, and I really don't know why. Like, my brain formed the thought with the word Mars, and it just didn't happen. It is frozen. It is frozen. Hello, VTuber feet. Hey, hey, hey. Is it? Yeah. It is. Alright, where's the big idiot? There's the big idiot! Oh my god, there actually is a big idiot in the stream chat! You were told by a very reliable source that it's your mother? It is. I cannot believe that! We finally have the big idiot! I love it! Not just big, but gigantic. God bless. What a beautiful Twitch username. Look at all the heat stacks this idiot has. I cannot believe that. We finally, chat, we found gigantic idiot. Beautiful day to be us. Incredible behavior. Incredible day to be us. Okay. Ah! Dropping in to get. Oh! Thank you, Davina. You don't have to do that, but thank you. This is good, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation.
I have to admit you've done quite well.
There we go.
Handily done, construct.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Cool. Honestly, this was a pretty good night of warframing. I'm not mad. I'm pretty happy, actually. But I'm also exhausted. Like, my eyeballs hurt. I'm that tired. So I am going to... Yeah! Excellent warring! Top tier warring. Excellent. I'm exhausted, though. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm exhausted, but I'm good. It is 4 in the morning for me. So I have well overstayed my welcome on the internet. But I am happy to be here. 4 AM is a little bit degen, but I am happy to be here. Feels good, man. Feels hella good, man. Yeah, I am gonna go to bed. Cause I am one EPR lizard right now. My eyes hurt. I'm so EP, my eyes hurt. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me for another 5 hours today. Oh my god. If this is how my streams are gonna be, I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be absolutely cooked. But I'm very glad to be here. I'm very, very happy. I'm glad you guys were here with me as well. The biggest of lovers. Huge lovers. Unfathomable lovers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you all the people who gave me bits and subs today. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Tomorrow we will actually farm FOLLIE. Like I said I would all day today. Down for Overwatch later? Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow we will farm FOLLIE. We'll finally do what I said at the start of this stream. Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time with me. Have a good rest of your day.